The Wolf Syndicate. Said I, Robert.
Hey, Wolf. Getting things around.
Real Clips. Said I, Chat I, Robert.
Howdy.
Real Clips. Said I, Wolf. The Wolf Syndicate. Said join stream Discord, https://discord.gg/2zk5dexera. The Wolf Syndicate. Said join COD, Fear Clan, Discord, https://discord.gg/56egwcffbf. The Wolf Syndicate. Said stream rules: blue circle be respectful, green circle swearing is okay, but keep it light, certain words are not tolerated, red circle do not advertise your business or RP servers, he does everything himself, yellow circle most importantly have fun, party popper. The Wolf Syndicate. Said wanna show some extra support, https://streamlabs.com/rbrightsman/tip and membership link, https://www.youtube.com/channel/ucj5uets_tq5aprzrgrc/join. The Wolf Syndicate. Said like the stream everyone, Paw Prince.
Thank you there, Wolf.
Syndicate. Said I Clips.
I was going rounds with Kick here a little bit ago, just so that way you guys are aware. That's why I'm kind of late coming in, but I am in and getting myself moved around, and there's me staying in there, so I might as well give you guys a live feed.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said a woo.
And just making sure I have the stuff working here. There we go. Looks like that's everywhere. So now I'll go back over here. Where's my mouse? Right there.
Stephen Parker. Said hello everyone, waving hand.
Howdy there, Steven. How you doing? We are loading, and as you can see, I just got everything moved, and now I just gotta get my screen bigger. Oh, as always. Get this on. Alright, I think I'm caught up. I'm hoping
Stephen
I'm caught up.
Said hi Clips, hi Syndicate, hand pink waving.
Just double checking. All right. Okay, move. Yep. All right. I got that back. Okay. Let's check our phone. Always gotta check the damn phone, you know. I got a message. Well, he's 9. Well, what shall we do? Someone's doing Mac Jesus up the road. Alright, you guys. Well, let's get to work, I guess. I need to make some money. Either way. Really need that money. Because, yeah, we're going to have some big plans here with the money. As of course. Good thing about this. Quickest way to get everything up. See what I get today. 967 chips. Wow. That's a first. Thanks, tree. Since I was the one that closed it, nobody's been into making food or drink. We should be good.
Big guy Ryan said yo all.
Hey there, Ryan. Still not working. We're working on making some money.
Simply Alex said what's up.
Not much. How about you there?
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, what's up?
You got
got
a
calls
call
about
for a
shots
gun.
fired?
Yeah, gun
Simply
threat, shots fired here.
Alex.
Whoa,
Said,
what?
as you know,
We're
Masayuki
gonna
got
need to,
accepted into city.
spread the cheeks of this entire.
We're
Big
gonna
guy
have you.
Ryan
Can you please come around the bar? So I
said
can see your
Havoc
seconds?
stream is crazy.
Yeah, just opened the place and just unlocked it, so I don't know why there's
It's part
shots.
protocol, man.
Yeah, I'm not spreading my cheeks, damn it.
Is it okay if I first?
Yeah, go ahead and do a GSR test and that. I used to be there ain't no spreading cheeks. I used to be a cop before.
He's you know how he's a Make-A-Wish cop.
In all
He's a Make-A-Wish.
seriousness, let's get this taken care of. This gentleman is probably busy working.
You,
Can I get 10K on blackjack, please?
Can you just put your hands up for us, sir? So I can do
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, the only thing I have on me is like lockpicks and all that.
Oh, lockpicks, they're illegal. Take the lockpicks.
Hey, I ended up buying a car that had them.
You're lucky we don't hit you first.
You're good. You got nothing, no firearm. you just test it. Oh. You're good, sir. You came back. Negative.
All right.
We'll look around. We'll look around.
All right, yeah, I still gotta get inventory done here. What the hell? Okay, that looks correct. That looks correct. That looks correct. That looks. That is correct. Yeah, correct. It's correct. 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 Bucket of ice. Correct, 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 correct.
Simply Alex
Correct.
said bro RLY said spread M.
That's correct. It's like I said, I used to be a cop. You don't spread your cheeks. That's only if you're checking a prison wallet, you know. And that's if you expect drugs. You know, when someone smuggles drugs, that's what they do. Yeah. And it's called the prison wallet. That's why when they were saying that, I went, say, I used to be a cop. You think I'm not spreading cheeks? Nope. Nope.
Big Guy Ryan. Said oh no copycat PD. Simply Alex. Said Masayuki is now in city. Simply Alex. Said the brown wallet.
Yeah. Oh. You know what? I better double check something. See, I still have the bananas, so wait a minute. Yeah, alright. I should have offered them all a banana. I should have. Oh, that could have been hilarious. Alright, so yeah, this morning when I was getting ready to fly out, you guys that were in with me, one of the gods reached out to me, and as you can see here,
Big Guy Ryan. Said you be pranked by them.
yeah. Funny thing is, like, their uniforms wasn't even really a police uniform. If you look at the sides, wasn't LSPD or anything like that. So yeah, they really couldn't do much. But I could, you know, if I wanted to. Think about this. So they're trying to pretend to be a cop. I told them I used to be a cop. You don't search a person's ass cheeks for GSR. And then, yeah, I could have went through and asked them for their badge. And then I could have went and said, you know, by federal law and all this. Oh, man, they would have been shaken. And I hear sirens. Going that way. Going up towards Sandy. Oh, so, are you guys ready for the 24-hour live stream tomorrow? Because I know I am. And I'm excited to do it for you guys. You guys deserve it. I'm going to pick up a few things before I start my live stream. That way I've got what I need.
Big Guy Ryan. Said as for they call Sint Yokon they are fake PD. They want to try to take my lockpicks. I couldn't even read what it was trying to say on the bottom.
and my buttons are different from what it says there. Like on the controller, it says Y or B. Harmony's open. Guarantee that's where they're heading. There we go. It kills me every damn time. Holy crap. That should make it easier on my ears. God dang.
Big Guy Ryan said bust Don not cone who fake PD not fake PD to kill.
You know what I could do? Just hear me out. Call A. Say, yeah, there's a bunch of cop strippers looking for you. Should I? I wonder if A's on in the sea. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Damn it. Still busy, Tom. Who can I call? Is my phone just not working today?
Robert.
Yeah, what's up?
Hello, it's Jack. Oh,
Hey, Jack.
I'll put that away. Yeah, I'll put that away. I can't really step foot in the casino, right?
Why?
Me head doesn't like it, and I have to fly in somewhere else. So if I send you my number and I send you some money, can you make us 10 Jack? Can you make us 10 Jack specials?
You know, I can just do a bill for you.
A bell.
Yeah, if I'm correct, I go through the business part and I can make the Jack specials and put them on there and then just get your info. Then it pays into the casino. You won't have to send me the money.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. It'll be my first time trying it, so
Yeah. Well, if not, right, because
yeah, I've got mine too, so that's no problem. Gives me a chance to figure out how this thing works, because Natalie told me about... yeah, give me a second. I forgot to send you mine. Had a bunch of fake cops show up, too.
Oh, yeah.
We dealt with them.
Yeah, we dealt with them.
Yeah, they were over here telling me that there were shots fired and all that. Then they went and said to spread my cheeks, they were going to GSR test me. I went and said, you know, I used to be a cop in another city. That ain't how GSR testing works.
Yeah. Well, 10 jacks, so 10 jack specials and basically any drink.
All right.
Do you want anything?
Oh yeah, I do the same. I'll have 10 Jack specials as well. And then
20
All
jack
right.
specials and any drink. Just
All right.
Yeah.
So 20 Jack specials, 20 drinks of any type, or
anything what like fills you up. I'll send you me special number now.
All right. Yeah, I'll go in and start getting the thing here for you.
Might say about cash register in there, I think.
Yeah, well, if I'm correct, I can do it with my phone too here, because they gave me the device access, I think, here. That's what I got to figure out. Because, yeah, it says bills. So, yeah, I can make a new bill, actually. So, yeah, if I do that, let's see. Yeah, so if I, yeah, so I could do it this way. It'll work for you.
Alright, nice.
And so I go business. Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. No. I'll get it figured out. But yeah, I'll go and get some food and that around for you guys.
The light tumbleweed things we normally just use cash register. You think about that, then.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You just work out inside how much we owe, and then we can do it that way.
Yeah, I'll send you me.
Yeah, 10 food and 10 drinks normally is 2,200 for the food and drink combos. So
it'll be about $5 something like that.
yeah, 4,400 for 20, and then 6,600 for 30, so on and so forth.
Just get 40 of each. There's 4 of us here.
All right. So basically do meals of 10 for y'all.
Yeah.
All right, and then I'll send you the info there on the text there. That way you're aware.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back.
Thank you, Robert.
Not a problem.
Real clips. Said hey I'm back, was at a movie theater watching Sinners, didn't really like it tbh.
Oh, you're good. You're good. We're prepping for the 24-hour live stream for you guys.
Big guy Ryan. Said the KISS PD guy been around.
No. $40 of that. $40 of that. How much did Jack send me for the first order? Crap! Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, okay. We're overweight by quite a bit. Um, try to figure this out. $375. 3,000. So there's 600 left out of that 5,000. $3,800.
Said put foot in chat. Nerve. Said if I am the footstool for this chat's members.
375.
Nerve. Said nobody should put it don't. Nerve. Said just because I didn't like and subscribe also.
375. What?
Big guy Ryan. Said WTF you say Narth. Nerth. Said JK.
This is a long run.
Nerth. Said big guy Ryan. Nerth. Said are you a big guy? Nerth. Said bodybuilder. Nerth. Said is that what's right?
Come on.
Nerth. Said yes or no. Big guy Ryan. Said I am 6'6" 309 lb. Nerth. Said okay down.
Come on.
Big guy Ryan. Said Rob you about pass out.
Yeah. I'm so overweight right now. It's like a slow marathon here. Like, yeah, you remember the turtle and the hare?
Nerth.
Come here, I'll grab some
Said
food
it's
off
the
you. Put
size
your
of
hands
your
up.
foot.
Oh, crap, sorry.
Nerth.
Oh.
Said since you
Yeah.
Stick your hands up.
Oh.
Yeah, we're robbing you.
Oh.
It's so bad.
Yeah, I'm at 130 kilograms here.
Oh my
What
god.
the fuck? Put your hands up.
Here, if I can do it, I can transfer one of you guys here. Do it again.
I can take some. Where's
Should be
oh,
down there.
yeah.
40, because he said 40 of it.
Yeah, we
I've
got
got it all.
All right, and then do you get the bill?
Checked it, but he's currently dead.
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
We'll make sure he gets paid.
all right, yeah.
He did get the bill and he did pay it.
All right, yeah, I know if you got the bill or not. Like, I was trying to send it while moving.
He said that he did.
All right. All right, so I did get it to work.
David
All right.
McCoy.
Yep, thank you.
Robert, how are you doing?
Making food, being overweight. Quite literally, I was like 130 kilograms. Oh, that was funny. Oh, let's see here. I wonder if Jack died from hunger because I was going so slow trying to get back. Oh.
Nerth. Said, does that mean I get a point, Ryan, because you didn't say yes?
What's going on here in my chat?
Wade Gray. Said, what up, RB, what's good, chat?
Checking to see what's going on in the thing
Said, what is
here.
your opinion of the new trailer?
I've not even seen the trailer yet, believe it or not.
Big guy Ryan. Said, hey, Wade.
Oh. I was going to look at it this morning, and I just doesn't.
Nerth. Said, does anyone need a footstool in this stream? Nerth. Said yes or no in chat. Wade Gray. Said not sure, but if he keeps it up I will remove him.
And because it's kind of being like.
Nerth. Said it's a joke, lol. David McGovern. Said 50/50ths cutscenes and gameplay. Wade Gray. Said I Ryan you good victory hand.
Yeah, I seen
David McGovern. Said all done on PS5.
I seen someone was doing gameplay of the new Call of Duty that's supposed to be coming out. Takes place in 2030 is what it's supposed to be for the new Call of Duty. It's Call of Duty 2026. They're calling it.
Big guy Ryan. Said he start shit with me I am get piss off.
Hey, you're good if yours doing something to be rude to you. I was getting ready to read all the messages. Here we go. Howdy, welcome to Redline Casino. I had some crazy stuff going on. Had some fake cops here just a minute ago, and then had a bunch of people ordering food, so.
Rowdy in here. I hear the noise already.
Don't forget the trees here. You get free chips from those.
Dig around, see what I can grab. Let me think. It's over here?
Yeah, over by the prize wheel.
Dig deep.
Yeah, yesterday when I dug through, I only got 600 chips. So.
Well, I for 3 days in a row haven't been able to catch it when it was open, so I missed out on 3 days worth of chips.
Yeah, I was out of the city for about a week, so I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, I had to. Go ahead.
Oh no, I'm just been sitting around Legion gnawing on some strawberries, so I was I saw you were open, so I figured I'd get up here and see what was happening up here. Actually, it's surprisingly quiet. I mean, like, I don't know where everyone is in the city.
It's been kind of real quiet lately.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just out there. Normally I'm hearing explosions and some weird sounds like the last time I was in, say, there was a train going down the road past here.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I was like, I'm going to take a break for about a week. I'm going to fly out. And so I took a flight, and I came back yesterday, reopened the casino, and stock was way off, so I had to redo all the stock.
Well, shit, it's falling apart without you.
Other employees didn't want to go and post the stuff for the food and drink stock, so I come back to about 100 off the count.
Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of the restaurants are never open, you know? Like, I'm trying to get, like, meals and shit, and they're never open.
Yeah, well, luckily, the casino, we have food and drinks here, so if you need food and drink.
Well, do you have anything in my poor budget? Because I'm, like, on a fixed income.
Well, depending on, like, what you're looking for over here.
They're cheap, because I'm
Yeah.
poor.
Well, the desserts are the cheapest, which is the fried Mars bars.
Look at this hottie, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah.
You got working in here. Oh, all her into the back room. Oh my god, look at the stem. She's got like a face mask on. She's got stencils on that leg. She came right from Sandy, I'll bet.
Yeah, Mr. Fox hired her.
I'll take the blonde. That one is for sure.
All right. All right. So yeah, basically our food for the plates is 110, and the beverages, and so is like the mixed drinks, and then desserts are the $90 range. Oh,
Jesus Christ,
ooh, muscle
man,
spasm. Sorry about that.
as hell.
Well, normally if you order 10 and 10, it comes up to 2,200. If you order 10 small plates, 10 drinks.
What you got burgers here or no? What
We have the Jack Special, the Timu Tray, chicken wings, which is Redline wings. We have chicken bites, fried Mars bars. We've got Gout of Lauren, which is a fish sandwich. And then there's another fish sandwich, which is like a tuna sandwich. And then
How much are the tuna sandwiches?
110 a piece.
Okay, so I guess I'll do. Give me 10 of the sandwiches.
All right, which one you want? The Gout, or do you want Jack Special? Because that's a sandwich. That one.
They all kind of fill. Let's do Jack Special. That fills you up just as much, right?
That one, believe it or not, does pretty good on food-wise for you, for your hunger. That's the one that I normally get. And also, if your health is a little low, it also helps with a little bit of your health.
Okay.
And then if you want drinks, it depends on your drinks, non-alcoholic or alcoholic.
Oh, I got some drinks right now, so
All right.
I'm good with that. I just need some sandwiches. Getting low on some grub. You mind if I come back there and hang out with the blonde? Jesus. She's staring
Trust
down
me,
back there, I see her.
Debo goes through and literally steals her panties every time.
Oh, she's looking good, though. Like, she's staring at me over there. Look at her.
I think Mr. Fox hired her. Yeah, that'd cost you some money.
Christ. Well, at least the place is open, so I can get some chips and whatnot, and get some grub. Actually,
Yeah.
I think I got some chips from the other day. I gotta cash in. Or something.
Yeah.
Look at there's Sandy girl. We'll call her Sandy.
Yeah, she's going to the VIP rooms. High rollers. And then you said chips.
Just the sandwiches are fine.
All right. Don't forget to pay for them over here.
Yeah. So let me figure this out here for a minute. Where's the tray at, or whatever?
The cash register is right about here. Normally, like if you third eye it.
Oh, nope, here it is. Yep, I got it. So pay, and then pay with cash.
Yep, there you go. And then normally the tray for the food is right here.
I was looking for it here.
Yeah, I always have the sign right over it with the prices. That way people see the prices, and that kind of helps tell them where they gotta look.
Right. Yeah, I got some crap I gotta get rid of. I can't figure out where I gotta get rid of it. It's like cement and stuff. What the hell? Like, people put shit in my pockets when I'm not looking, you know what I'm saying? Like, they'll come up to me and, like, dump shit in my pockets and shit.
Yeah. I've had people put stuff in mine, and it's like, you know,
I
had...
went to jail the other day because some asshole stuck drugs in my fucking pockets.
Damn.
And I got fucking searched. Like, I don't have anything illegal. I'm like, explain this. I'm like,
I don't remember that.
yeah, I don't remember that. They're like, we've heard it 1,000 times. I'm like, no, like, seriously.
That is a famous line that every criminal uses too. So yeah, either way they look at you, really.
Yeah, I'm trying to be a police officer, but they don't fucking, they don't hurry none on that.
Yeah, I don't know if it's because they're waiting for DOJ or what.
Well, the fuckery is I used to be a Lima, so you'd think they could speed up the process a little.
Yeah, I used to be a police chief in the city I used to work in.
Yeah, but I was a Lima here, like in this city, so
Yeah.
I would think that I could fucking get some, get going on my fucking police work here, because all I need to do is learn my muscles, and I don't need someone to train me how to be a cop. I can do that on my own. I'm a fucking fantastic cop. I just need to learn how to press the buttons in the squad cars and shit now.
Yeah.
They got new police cars.
Real
and whatnot,
clips.
so.
Said I wait I David I Ryan.
Oh yeah. Yeah, basically I was gone for about a week here to go and deal with stuff out of the city and get back, and yeah, everything was kind of off, so it's like fixing that.
Clips victory hand.
I've had the casino open since yesterday. I've been getting it open when I fly in, so.
We gotta add a strip club in
Real
here.
clips.
Yeah, just need a couple of
Look at her
stripper
go.
poles.
She's fucking, I swear to God, she's teasing me. I mean, look at her, dude. She's ready to go.
Yeah, there was a few people wanting to put in the suggestion
Big guy
for
Ryan.
a stripper pole in
Said
the
hi,
casino. I mean, they might have it in one of the VIP rooms. I'm not allowed in there, so I don't know.
Oh, she's
Real
active
clips.
over there.
Said, how's your day, Ryan?
Yeah. But yeah, we've.
Well, how much is it to play these freaking games? Like, is it expensive to play a game?
Depending on what you're looking to go and play,
Well, do you have one of those wheels that spins around with the numbers you choose red or black?
roulette.
Big guy Ryan.
I think it's crap.
Said, good little piss off.
It's called roulette.
Real
roulette.
clips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Said, need a stripper pole for Robert to dance on, would make a lot more money.
No.
One of those or no?
Yeah, we do, but the only question is, do you have a controller muscle?
Control muscle.
Yeah, not a keyboard muscle.
No, I just have a keyboard muscle.
All right, just a heads up, it'll kick you out every time.
It'll kick me out.
Yeah, so basically, here I'll show you. If you go over this way, there's roulette over here, and then there's roulette in the table game area. Even the inside track's bugged, and we've submitted reports for it.
Said,
But
I see Nerth retracted his messages all bar one. Let's
but
see if he comes back.
yeah,
and
right,
time him
right
out
here's
24
like the
HR.
VIP version. The whatever happened messed up the whole ordeal here. But the regular one is in the middle over here.
Big guy Ryan.
The regular one pay out.
Said, Mr. Fox.
You
stripper
can-
pole, he use it.
We can use a minimum bet of 5 chips all the way up to like 500 or 1,000. But the thing is, if you don't have a controller muscle, like for your movement, like me, I have a controller muscle and everything, but if you use a keyboard muscle or a mouse muscle, it kicks you out of this. We've submitted it, and it's been trying to get fixed. So the only games that seem to work for basically gambling that's like a table game is poker and blackjack for people with a mouse muscle or a keyboard muscle.
Anyone ever win on the slot machines?
Yeah, some have won doubling their money. Some have lost it all. It's just on how lucky you are.
I'm not very lucky.
Yeah, I'll go and say this. You've got about a 5% chance of getting a jackpot either way. On
Very good.
well, that's about how it is on a machine because you've got the same odds. I do math real quick with that stuff. I can kind of go through the odds there. Blackjack, you have about a 20% chance, and poker, I don't play, so I don't know what your chances are there. But you've got about a 20% chance of getting pretty good payouts if you're lucky. I do low bets on blackjack when I'm off duty. Just nobody else working, so it's kind of hard to go and
Said,
get
BRB
a
going
chance
full
to
off.
play.
Yeah.
So I work more than I get to go and gamble.
Oh, there's an Asian over here. Why didn't you tell me there's an Asian?
I wasn't even paying attention.
Look at here. We got ourselves a little cute Asian.
The Wolf Syndicate.
Hey there.
Said, I Ryan.
You home?
The Wolf Syndicate. Said, I Wade.
I think he's getting mad. I better step away.
And
He's getting pissed off.
and then the horse racing's even messed up right now, so we're trying to get it all fixed. We've got
Horse racing's messed up, and the Kentucky Derby just happened, so
yeah.
that ain't good.
The Wolf Syndicate.
Yeah, I used to
Said
ride
I,
horses
Steven.
all the time growing up.
Yeah, I used to help milk cows and gather hay off the fields as a kid.
It's more fun riding horses.
Yeah,
So it's just too much like work.
yeah. Well, I used to drive the farm tractors
Wait,
too, and
Gray.
that.
Said you're good, Ryan. You won us thumbs up.
Me too. Heavy
Wade
equipment
Gray.
operator here.
Said a woman with
Yeah,
face
biggest
pop in.
operation that I've
Wolf
done for
Syndicate.
thing like that was a 53-foot semi-trailer.
I was wheel loaders and excavators and skid steers and that kind of shit. Digging basements and foundations.
I was transporting those.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that portion of it. Leave my toys for me and I'll show up in a pickup truck.
Yeah, well, it's like I've dealt with side dump trailers out in Wyoming. Went from Alpine to Hoback doing the break wall there along the Snake River with that big drop down there in Hoback for the break wall. Yeah, helped rebuild that.
The Wolf Syndicate.
Fun part was
Said
when
I
the
sent
stuff
you
started to stick in the bed there of the trailer. Truck started to try to go with the trailer, and I started hitting the accelerator. I was like, not going for a 90-foot drop.
I always stayed away from the commercial shit. I did the residential shit because it was like, I got paid just as much as those fuckers and it was easier.
I was making $25 an hour.
Yeah, I was making 35.
That's pretty good. If I would have went to Montana, I would have been making $30 an hour driving a rig back and forth.
I just got tired of the crew. They were all fucking childish. I told them I'm out.
Yeah, I'm guessing they must have took a hair nailer and nailed your boots to the ground a few times, or the flooring.
No, they're just a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I've had some people go and mess with me on different jobs I've done.
Yeah, no, there was just a lot of disrespect going on. Every single day, there was extreme sexually inappropriate conversations. Every single day, there was racial, disrespectful conversations happening. Every single day, my fucking foreman was being completely inappropriate with the customers, like being like that from a racial and just everything. It was horrible.
Yeah.
It was unprofessional. I just got tired of it. I'm like, I'm not dealing with this shit.
Don't blame you there. It gets to be hectic.
Foul.
Yeah.
And there's no other word for it. It was just toxic and it was foul. And I'm like, I'm not working
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. Me, most of the jobs I've been on, the worst job I've had was when I was a federal employee. And yeah, I worked there for about 3 years, 3.5 years. And I left because I needed more money, so I went into driving because it paid more.
Oh,
Been stabbed as a Fed.
last fucking job I was on, I dug this fucking foundation, right? And it's on lakefront.
Yeah.
The ground was moving like a wave.
Oh.
And they still fucking put a foundation there.
Yeah, that would have been a no-no, especially
Well,
around here.
Yeah, I mean, we put like drain pipes all the way around. We put rock down. I mean, we put fabric, then the rock, but like, I mean, goddamn, dude, like, what are you thinking on a foundation on moving frickin' ground?
Yeah. It gets crazy because like people just want to cut corners too on some of the stuff. Like they know more than we do, and like if you're having something move, that's a no-no, even around here.
Gooey. It was gooey, like nasty smelling, gooey, and it would move. Like as you were bringing the skid steer down in to like try and re-level it, you would just sink and get stuck, and it was ew. It was so nasty.
Yeah,
I'm
that was
like,
bad.
how are we getting away with doing this? Like, the older
Uncanny
came out, looked at
event.
it, he was like, he had no problem with it. I'm like, well, I keep getting stuck when I go down there. It's kind of hard to like keep that shit flat down there. And it was supposed to be a walkout too. Like, holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah,
Good luck
it's
to the
just
owners, dude. They're gonna wake up and their house will be moving in the middle of the night.
yeah. There's a area around here near me. People had a lakefront house, and part of the shore went missing, over 20 feet of the shore, and the edge of their house was right there at the new shoreline. Because where I live, you know, it's Lake Michigan and all. Yeah.
Me too.
What state?
I'm in Michigan.
Oh, I'll be damned. Small world.
City.
Oh, I'm just south of you.
Oh no shit, dude.
Yeah, I'm literally southeast of you. I'm over near Cadillac.
Dude, you're just
40 minutes.
Like, I go there all the fucking time.
Yeah, I'm in the small town north of Cadillac. So if you go through M113 and all, you go past me when you hit 131.
Yeah, no, I go into Cadillac, and like if I'm headed downstate or wherever, I'll get gas in Cadillac and then stop through Mickey D's and get me a little breakfast and head south.
Steak and cheese bagel every time I get breakfast.
Oh shit, dude.
That's what I get over on 34 Road there in Cadillac.
Yeah, no, like I'm right off of Garfield and Hammond, and that's like, yeah.
Yeah, I've been past your area then, big time. I'm up there once a month to get groceries over in Sam's, and then I'm over at the mall, and then I'm over in Home Depot there off of Crossing Circle. And then my doctor is over behind the hospital over there for my legs.
Well, shit, dude, that's crazy that you're that close to home. 'Cause
Oh,
we literally are not far apart.
yeah, I have a buddy that actually lives probably about a mile from you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's pretty cool, kind of seeing another Michigander.
Well, not only in Michigan, but being as close as it is. I mean, that's like, you know, my hot spot is like Nolan's downtown on Front Street.
Oh yeah, I've been past there. I used to go over to Streeter's Ground Zero before they turned it into a church.
Yeah, my old teacher's the pastor of that thing.
Damn. I was upset when what happened.
I don't know what happened, so.
Yeah, so basically, I can tell you, there was a drunk driver that went from there. They got so plastered, they drunk drove to Jennings. And on their way into Jennings, they went off the curve, hit a tree at about 60 miles per hour. They were so drunk, and they got away by saying that they changed the radio for a bit. They got away with it for about 3 months because the person died that was in the vehicle with them. They weren't buckled. They were all drunk. And, yeah, the person was getting away with it, and he was bragging about it. Oh, I got away with going and committing murder, vehicular manslaughter, because I was drunk from Ground Zero up there in Travers, and cops got wind of it, and someone had a recording of him talking about it. He's sitting in prison right now. And the owner of Ground Zero had to sell because that was the because of the ordeal happening.
Yeah, I didn't really know like why it closed down or anything. It was the only nightclub that actually exists there.
Yeah.
I mean, they have a club like right downtown that's on the second floor, like where Sparks is now.
Yeah, I heard they brought another club up for like music and that. I haven't been there yet. We got a venue event center over near Cadillac, which has bands coming in now. It's off of 13th Street in Cadillac.
Yeah, I was cruising around on my Hyper Motard. I just bought a Ducati, so I've been cruising around on my Hyper Motard.
It's not bad.
Fun ass bike, dude. I got it all piped and shit, dude. It's so fucking. It sounds like a Harley, man. It's insane.
Yeah.
Everyone fucking turns and looking, and then they see that sporty looking little like dirt bike looking thing, and they're like, "What the fuck?" They're like, that thing's got some balls. They look at it and they're like, "That little small thing has some get up and go." I'm like, "Yeah, it does." Fucking crackling. It hurts everyone's ears in traffic when I'm just sitting there parked. Funny as hell.
Yeah, I guess the Blue Angels might be coming back up for the Cherry Festival this year.
Last I heard, no, because of the city people. They fucked that up. They wanted to charge them or something like that to come here.
Yeah, because the airport was going to try to charge them to store the jets and that, yeah. And then they lost that. And then someone said that they were coming back, I guess, here for the Cherry Fest, or is it going to be the other ones, like Tomcats or something like that?
I heard the F-22s.
It might be them then. Yeah, because like I had someone.
And then I heard Harriers. Well, because I know people. So I go to this place, right? Like I know like people that are very involved in it. So like my friend actually organized the air show.
Not bad. That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, if I wanted to get VIP and all that shit and get in like behind the scenes and shit, I could because he's in charge of it. But
yeah, I know Hender's coming up there, and then you got Buck Cherry, and it was crap, the other one I'm having a blank there on the other band coming up for July 3rd.
I have no idea. I don't know, like, I got kind of turned off to the Cherry Festival. Unless the Blue Angels are here, like, I'm not gonna go. Like, that's the only thing I go down for, is just the air show. And like, I go for the jumbo giant turkey legs.
See, I've not been to the Cherry Festival once.
Well, I don't go, per se, to all of it. I just literally will go to the air show and watch it, and then that's all I take in. And then I would, like, grab a jumbo turkey leg down there. Other than that, I don't go to the parades. I don't go to the crap. Like, I don't do none of that.
I used to do the fights there at the college.
I did Taekwondo there.
Yeah, I used to do the medieval fights over there.
Yeah, one of my workers used to do that. Him and his girlfriend used to do that.
Yeah.
He came to work one day and had all this medieval shit in his back. I'm like, what the fuck you been doing, dude?
Yep.
And then he told me about the events that they do.
Oh yeah, I've been out to Pennsylvania and.
Yeah, he travels too. He travels with his. I don't know. I think maybe they got married now or whatever. But yeah, him and his girlfriend or wife or whatever they are.
Wilhelm?
I don't know his name, like his last name, if it's the same of his brother, because they, like I say, there's so many employees and shit that I've had over the years.
Yeah, because I know his brother owned a western town over there off M37.
No, I mean, like, both the brothers worked for me, like.
All right, yeah.
So.
Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, because it used to be Wilhelm I used to know. He was the leader of the fights. And him and his girlfriend had an apartment. And they were working on getting married to have a medieval wedding. And they were working on getting it done over there in Pennsylvania. But pretty funny. It's a small world, about a half an hour apart here from each other.
Yeah, like I say, it is surprising because I didn't know. I think there was someone that was downstate somewhere that was like somewhere by Detroit was the closest person I ever met.
Yeah, I guess Lolly was from over here in Michigan too, but she moved towards California or something like that.
Who was it?
Wally.
Wally. Is that a chick?
Yeah, that's her name.
Is that the one maybe I met yesterday in Legion?
Blue hair.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
She had stolen a police car.
Damn. Oh, damn. Oh.
How old is she?
Don't know. I think might be 37. I'm not 100. Nah, she's got kids and a husband, I guess.
Oh, shit. That sucks.
And I'm working on...
A Michigander living near me, you know?
Yeah, I'm working on getting someone I know in, and when she's in, you know, me and her hang out quite a bit. Coming from the other city.
Yeah, I don't know. I've only met one person from here in person. Like,
Yeah, back in the old city, I used to do RPs, and basically I saw a meet and greet with the members of the community there over here. I was gonna barbecue and all that, and like everybody kept pushing out. Well, then we finally decided that we were gonna meet over in Travers over at Firehouse Subs.
when you did something. What was that explosion? Nicotine.
Must have been out there, Grove.
Well, right now... Oh, Woodland Grill. Where the hell is Woodland Grill?
Polio Bay.
Polito Bay. Where the fuck is that gonna be?
You know the road down below, like near
I know where
the...
Polito Bay is. I'm thinking, where's the grill? Where's the
Yeah.
Be in Polito?
Yeah, so you know where the logging camp is? That road off from the logging camp, if you're coming north from the logging camp. Cuts off to the left. There's the gondola that goes across the road on that road. It'd be, actually, let me pull out my paper map. Oh.
Is it on the other island?
No, it's before that even. It's...
Is it the log cabins?
Yeah. It's right there by 1079, I think, is the area, 1078.
Are they expensive for food?
About the same, I think, as here. Every time I've went there, they've been closed. Though they were closed when I flew in, so...
Well, you and they are the only ones open. Unless people are here and you don't know about it because we're in the VIP
Yeah.
room.
Well, this ain't the VIP, this table. Normally someone yells on the bullhorn.
Oh, do they?
But yeah, the...
Like me.
Yep, there's someone. Howdy. Welcome to Redline. Oh, hey, Griff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was watching him try to do roulette.
Oh.
He's still having it. We're still having issues with table games and that.
Yep, I see. It is a little bit weird.
Yeah, the inside track's not even working either.
Okay, so that's maybe also the door is not like you can't open it.
Yep. That's all been repaired since last month and still nothing's been done.
Oh shit, well that sucks.
Yeah, because cops have been trying to get up there a few times.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
That's
Fire
kinda
truck.
sucky, I'll be honest.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's like, I'm surprised, no, you're open and one other place. Normally I hear someone on the bullhorn from in here. That's why I was explaining to him.
Oh. Well, anyway, I came to check like the roof thingy, I'm gonna go, flying
Can I
out.
actually,
Oh, yeah.
grab 10 jacks and 10 poisons while I'm here?
Yeah. Heck, even if you're on the clock, you don't even have to, you don't pay for them.
That's not worth clocking. I just finished an hour job. It was fucked in Harmony.
Oh?
They had a new guy there, and one guy was waiting 2 hours for a repair.
Holy.
And like his car was in the air for 2 hours, like on the machine.
Oh, jeez. Oh.
So I clocked in and fixed that cluster clock, so I need a drink.
Yeah. Oh, that's messed up. So you want 10 poison pixies and 10 jack specials?
Yes, please. I'll do card 340 for my ID.
It's not like Harmony. The only time I need your ID is when we do the chips.
That's right. I'm sorry. It's been a long day at work.
Oh, you're good.
I gotta cash out when you're done.
Hey there, Kelly. How you doing?
Leanne Rose. Said RB hand purple blue piece.
Hopefully my car
Kelly
didn't blow
Carpenter
up.
Rose Leanne Rose. Said hey everyone in chat waving hand.
You ready for the 24-hour live stream? Yeah, I know, I came into the city yesterday and I noticed our stock count was way off.
Tell me more.
Yeah, someone wasn't keeping track of the stock like after you did your stock.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I noticed their stock was off by
Said
over
when are you
100.
doing the 24 HR?
That's crazy.
Tomorrow.
Who do you think it was?
Bunch of people that were in after you. Because, like, I know when you're in, because we all get to see who clocks in, who clocks out. But after you clocked in and clocked out, and then after that, basically Nate didn't do it, and neither did a couple others. I had to bring it up to Joey and Mr. Fox because our count was off and I had to go get supplies to get the supplies back up. Yeah, your tolls should be up on the till there for you.
And I just paid, thank you.
Oh yeah, not a problem there, Jack. Do you know who won the van?
I don't know.
No? Ah, damn. Yeah, so...
The last time I was here, so it had to have been in that window.
Yeah, so whenever one of the others were clocked in, because it was like after you clocked out, you did your closing. I went off of what your closing was, and we were off by about 100 on our count for the food ingredients and our drink ingredients. So
From when I opened, it was off?
no, from when you closed.
Weird.
Because other people were clocked in, but they were not doing inventory.
Weird. Well, hey, man, I'm going to get ready to fly out. I really appreciate all your time.
Oh, yeah, not a problem. You take it easy there, Jack.
You too.
Gonna try. Alright, so how many chips do you got?
It's in the tray there.
Alright, so what I'll do is this real quick.
It's 2,515.
Alright, go and get that for you. There you go.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, not a problem.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably going to drive around a minute. I might do some deliveries or something.
Yeah, the car tear parts are normally what pays pretty good for wire and all that.
Car tear parts.
Yeah, where you get to scrap cars.
Where's that located?
Gas station in the desert there in Sonora Desert. There's a... I'll pull up my map here and get you the postal to it. So it's off of Route 69. There's a couple of forks there in the road. It looks like there's a... So you know where the cocoa leaves are?
No.
Alright, so... You know where Route 6 is? There in Sonora?
No.
Alright, so if you go far right of your map here to the Sonora Desert,
Yeah.
you'll see Route 6, you know, Interstate 6.
There's one. 15. That's...
So go down towards, you know where the hospital is here in the city?
Yeah.
You see that tunnel symbol right there on your right?
Yeah.
Just tab far right now from your map. And then you'll see like Fort Carson and all.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's Interstate 6 and Route 69.
Okay.
Now, the tunnel, if you come through the tunnel, you're going to be right here on Interstate 6. And the first road that will take you up to 69, there's that little Y up there. As you come up to it, there's a Y. And the one's like a 2-track that goes over, and then the Route 69 goes around over towards Fort Carson. Well, you want right there where the Y is and that 2-track is, there's a gas station right there. There's a guy there that you talk to get a job to scrap cars. But you need cops on, so that's the one thing that you got to be careful of.
Oh, I can't do illegal shit.
But other than that, yeah, delivery jobs would probably be your best bet. Yeah, I'm working my way around.
All right, man. I'll catch up with you later.
Oh, yeah, I'll be around. All right, howdy, welcome to Redline Casino. What can I get you today?
Hey there. I just need some food and some drinks. I've actually never been here to eat before, so I'm not sure what's good. What's your favorite?
All right, me, I always get the Jack Special. Sometimes I go for like the dessert, which is the Mars bars. They're fried. And then you've also got the Timu trays. They're pretty good. There's the Gout of Lauren, and there's Redline wings and chicken bites.
How
And
about just give me your favorite entree. Give me 10 of them, and then give me 10 good drinks that you enjoy.
all right. Well, depending on drinks, you want alcoholic or non-alcoholic?
Oh, non-alcoholic would be just fine, please.
All right, best drinks that we have is milk, Dr. Pepper, or seltzer water for the non-alcoholic. And then the milk is the best for the thirst. Dr. Pepper does about half your food to about quarter of your food and about eighth on your drink for your thirst.
Okay, I'll just go with the milk then.
All right. And then Jack Special is the one that I normally get, like I said. That one's the most filling out of them all.
Okay, that works for me.
All right, I'll work on getting them around for you.
Sounds good. Thank you.
But yep,
4 I5 9400F CPU at 2.90 GHz, whatever that means. 16 gigabyte
what's
RAM,
up?
Radeon RX 570.
Sir?
Oh, sorry, was I talking? My bad.
Yeah,
I was talking to myself.
yeah, just heads up, you might have to go your sign muscle and make sure you have it set to push to talk if possible.
I know, I forgot to do that.
Oh yeah, you're good. That's why when I heard you start talking, it's like me trying to make sure you don't get in trouble or anything, because I've had it happen before, so.
I was using the muscle for it.
Big guy Ryan said okay back.
Oh yeah, you're good. Yeah, I try, if someone's having a issue with something and they need help, I try to make sure, you know.
Weird. Hold on. It is. Let me try to change it back and then. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I still hear you.
Oh, that's not good. Huh. 2.90
Yeah, because if you've got a push-to-talk muscle, normally that helps.
I do, and it's set.
Big guy Ryan.
My voice is set for push
Said
to
hi,
talk
Kelly.
right now.
All right,
That's
so...
what's odd.
Is your mic lit up yet? Like, is your voice box lit up on your bottom left?
Oh, hold on, let me get out of there.
Yeah, so if you look at the bottom left of
it
your eye.
is.
All right, so sometimes I've had it happen a couple of times. There's a couple of ways you can kind of get to stop, because what it is, it's like a slight miscommunication. So sometimes you have to press the button a couple of times, because sometimes it's not getting the signal that the muscle was depressed. And then if that doesn't work, I've had to use a radio before and try to get it to do it that way. So that's the one way I know I've gotten it to work before, but if it's still not, sometimes you might have to relog, fly out and fly back in. Just to help you out a little bit, I'm at least willing to try to help you here. Yeah, I still hear you.
Alright. Well, that sucks. I'm probably going to have to take a nap and come back, but I'll still get food first.
I can hear you just fine.
Yeah, but his muscle's stuck.
The problem is you're not supposed to be hearing me right now.
Oh, I had a similar
Sharkbait_11B
issue like that once.
said, "What up, Rob? Hey, chat."
Not much.
Okay, cool. Hopefully that's the case. The problem is I made some changes to my throat.
Yeah.
But also make sure you go into settings, and you may.
He has the muscle set for push to talk.
Well, no. Toggle the muscle on and off. Like for the whole.
Or for, yeah, he could do that, but it's still doing it, so you might have to do the quick fly out and back.
Yeah, that's
Which, yeah, the only time I've gotten it to stop was once, and it was by doing the radio method, and it actually worked for a second.
Okay, let me
But, yeah, so if you have someone on a radio normally sometimes, because your radio muscle should be different, and what it'll do is it'll make it to where you're going to switch to your radio. And then basically you'll go a talk on there, and it should hopefully reset. That's helped me once before, but it's like hit and miss. Hey, there you go.
Hello?
Yep.
All right, so now when you let go, I don't hear you now, so you're doing pretty good. Yep. All right, yeah. So it's miscommunication on the brain. All right, your bill's over here for you, and then I'll put your food and drink in the tray for you.
I need 10 Dr. Peppers when you got a second, Robert.
Yeah, no problem.
I really like the Dr. Peppers.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a problem. Yeah, I'm going to be here. I'm going to be doing my live eyes for 24 hours here tomorrow.
Oh.
Right on. Well, I appreciate it, man.
Oh, yeah, not a problem. Depending on if my clan's on or not. If not, then I'll probably be in early. And I'll be going from probably about 3 o'clock my time to 3 o'clock my time again. Sorry. Yeah, basically, that's the way I'm working it.
You know, I think I'm gonna do that for one day. Maybe when I hit like 1,000 or something.
Yeah.
Oh, real quick.
Yeah, I'm doing it for my goal that was hit, so I'm doing it for my people here.
Right.
Heck, for my 1,000, I'll do 48 hours if I have to.
Jeez.
You imagine me doing 48 hours of work here at the casino? I'll have about $400,000.
Wow. Casino for 48 hours. That's quite a lot of time.
Yeah, it is. I messed up here. I gotta redo it. I was about to charge you for 11 Dr. Peppers.
Oh yeah, please don't do that.
Yeah, that's why I had to go and exit out of the cash registry real quick.
I mean, if it's still there, I'll just, if you want to make another one, I'll buy 11.
And now I am one too shy, so.
You know, I'm actually one shy of 350 right now.
All of 350,000.
No, my live subs. Yeah, for my live ads.
Yeah, I'm at 623. I've been sending them to the smaller people too to help get them going.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the big 500 so I could do that.
It's 1,000.
I thought it was 5.
Raids are 1,000.
Wow. Well, I guess I got
Yeah.
a lot of grinding to do.
Yeah, that's why I'm working for my 1,000 goal now. Like, right now I'm monetized, but like the 1,000 gives you a payment from, and
Ads.
also allows you a raid.
Interesting.
So in order to do a raid, we have to put in the link in the chat for the people to go to it, and you just say go over this person.
Yeah, I'll hit you up in the emails about it sometime. We can chat about it. But
Oh,
I
yeah.
gotta find someone and possibly shoot somebody. So I'll.
Yeah, I've had Felix and Asher trying to contact me.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, you've been around them. In your Durango.
Possibly. I don't remember. There's a lot of people that have been in and out of that.
You and Asher were wearing ghillie suits together.
Possibly.
Worked with Arthur. Haven't seen Arthur either. I haven't even seen Arthur lately.
Interesting. I haven't talked to him.
Yeah, neither have I. Like, it's been a minute, but I've been gone a week, so.
Yeah, I was doing this week. Took a vacay.
Yeah, I had a funeral, so.
Yeah. But all right, Robert, I gotta go handle some business, and I will see you later.
All right. Yeah, I guess Felix is trying to find out about a gang here, so I guess he wants to join me.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, because I'm a leader of the gang now.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I'm forgotten.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I have a warehouse over at the airport.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, just got to do some work on it, put more storage in, because I guess there's only 10 storage things we're allowed, maybe.
Oh, okay.
And if I put that in, we can use it as a storage area for people that need supplies, sell people supplies at a bulk amount.
Right. But,
Each safe
alright.
holds 1,000.
Wow. Do they really?
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't know
So me putting the safes in, it's $5,000 a safe right now. So basically, I'm putting in safes to get it set up to do stuff for like storage for when gangs need it. We can turn around and sell it and use it as like a fund to buy tables eventually. So if we just go out, get supplies, and then put money in the safe and then start buying the tables that we need and all that, we'll start making our own stuff.
Cool. Well, alright. I may come work today. Stop being a bum. But,
Yeah, you lazy bastard. Don't worry.
I have a lot planned, and I'm trying to get some stuff worked out so I could make a lot of money and then, not have to worry so much about other stuff. But
Yeah, I'm almost to 400,000 again.
hell yeah.
Yeah, one of the gods came and took my car finally. Reimbursed me, so I'm back up.
I sold the van yesterday.
Yeah?
Yep. 20K.
20K for that van.
Yep, the camper van.
Yeah, it was worth like 80,000.
20K, 2 ARs, 2 heavy pistols, and 4 revolvers and some bullets.
Yeah, I know the one guy was trying to sell me revolvers too for 10 grand.
Yeah, I got 4. And then 2 ARs. I don't know how much the ARs go for. I might sell one. I don't really need it.
ARs, I think, go for like 25 to 30,000, depending on what it is. If it's a police issue, it goes for a little more, I think.
Yeah, I don't have any of those.
Yeah.
I don't want that smoke.
Yeah, well, handcuffs go for 20K on the streets if you find someone that has them. And if they're selling them cheap, get them, because you can turn around and sell them to a gang for more.
Right. All right. You have a good one. I'll catch you later.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to try. I'm
Said
going to
no
be
shot.
working for a bit.
Yeah. Good luck on your 24-hour deal.
Oh, yeah.
24-hour shift.
Yeah, that'll be the fun part, depending on how things go. I'm going to go through and get the... Oh, yeah, you're good.
Yeah. All right, Robert. I'll talk to you later.
All right.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Wade Gray. Said Kelly victory hand shark bait thumbs up Ryan you good champ.
Yeah, okay, but someone's trying to do another scam. They're trying to talk to me and they're using a LLC type of number, which isn't going to work.
Big Guy Ryan said yap.
They can keep trying. I'm not buying.
big guy Ryan. Said there not thing going on when the boys not around.
Eh.
Sacrificial lamb. Said oh I heard the second contact is on vacation. Scamming. Said hello everyone.
Alright.
Sacrificial lamb. Said Phi meant first.
Hey there, DQ. How you doing? Yeah, no. Haven't heard from him in a while, Arthur.
Sacrificial lamb. Said Pharaoh. Sacrificial lamb. Said Pharaoh.
Pharaoh? Yeah. Yeah, see, I've been wondering about Arthur because I've not seen him. Like, last time I seen him was when I flew out. Getting going nuts for those. Hello? Oh. Get all your chips? Damn it. Howdy. Guessing that was you I was trying to chase there.
Sacrificial lamb.
Okay, perfect.
Said I am slowly
All right,
trying to
it's
come to
working.
Casino FK and flew out there and this morning had to fly and get sandy because my last location was a mountain.
All right, yeah, you're good. I just seen like movement there, and I was trying to see because sometimes people sneak past me.
Oh shit, yeah. Right on, brother. Alright, well you have a good one.
Oh yeah, you too. Yeah, I was going and yelling, did you get your chips at least? See if it'd stop. Alright.
Sacrificial lamb. Said I don't know why my last location sometimes puts me on a mountain.
Depends on where you, probably depends on where you flew out at.
Sacrificial lamb. Said the thing is yesterday, I had a head pop at casino and this morning my last location was on top of a mountain.
Damn, man. You ended up on top of a mountain? From head popping where?
The Wolf Syndicate. Said IDQ Gaming Paw Prince.
Robert, help!
What's good, Robert? How you doing?
What? Why you need help?
This guy's a terrible driver. Look, you can't even
Oh, he's not as bad as you.
I'm a great driver.
Exactly. Ah, what the fuck? I pushed you, not fun.
Oh.
Yeah, when I left, to go DoorDash,
Hey, Rob,
I
you
was
have
at
iron?
$64.
I might. Yeah.
Actually, how much?
Let me go get the vehicle.
Ooh, okay.
So you're saying, sorry about that, beautiful. Having people talk to me in game and that, and kind of makes it so I'm not. I think it was this truck.
These trucks are nice.
Yeah, I heard Felix wanted one, and he was offering to pay like $500K for one. Think it was this truck. That's why I'm just double checking real quick. Yeah. This one has copper and scrap metal. Over 193 or 103.
Then I'll buy that all if you're not going to use it.
Yeah, I even have platinum, aluminum.
I really only need the scrap and rubber if you have rubber.
Rubber, I think, got bought when I went through and, because I was scrapping cars for a while.
We should go boost some cars.
I did that for the first time earlier with a group of 4 people. I was like, dude, you actually
Travis
like, good amount
Wakeland
if you're like max level.
said ice.
But it's,
Travis
like, 4
Wakeland.
cops on it.
Hey, Travis.
Said hi, RB.
When I have the stuff to do it.
Yeah, you need at least 2 cops on duty.
No, it's
or is it 4?
It's 4, because we tried doing it earlier and it stopped all of a sudden because it said it needed 4.
Yeah, I've done it a couple of times. Mine ended up out in desert each time over at the gas station where I got the job.
I've never like done it solo. I don't even have a thing for it.
Yeah.
And I don't know how to do the hacks.
The digiscanner is what you need to copy the key.
Oh yeah, I know that one.
It's basically your E muscle over at the gas station.
Wait. Huh.
The scrapping? No, if you're scrapping them. All right, so you remember, yeah, you know, that's how you kind of boost those one cars to scrap them. Go ahead and look through there if you want, see what you need. You should be able to get into the storage. I do have another vehicle I'd have to check to see.
Oh my god, wait. Can I buy the gold key that's in there?
I want to buy the gold key.
I paid, it was $15,000 for both, for each key.
I'll give you 20 for the gold key.
Okay.
I'm trying to get the blue key, get the key ring.
I'll sell you a blue key.
Yeah, because then if you have the blue key, you go down with an iron ingot.
I want to pay you for the scrap.
Yeah, if you want. I don't know how much it's going for anyways, so.
I think they go for 20, but I'll give you 30.
All right. But yeah, the keys I paid for from Magic Moo, and it was another person. They have an abundance of keys if you need keys.
I need a gold one. But I can sell you a blue one.
Yeah, I'm willing to.
You need the blue one around the houses.
Yeah, but if you have the blue one, you can get the key ring made, and then.
Yeah.
That's.
I used to have one, but it got stolen.
Yeah, so that's why I have the 2 keys in there. I'm waiting for Moo again, and the other person.
Do you have any iron in any of your other cars or no?
Let me put this one up real quick.
Okay.
And then I'll pull out my other truck, which took a flip.
back here, okay?
Oh yeah, I haven't been in the back of this in a little while, so.
Holy shit. There's no iron.
Holy crap, Robert.
You got bananas.
What? Yeah,
Alright.
that's to go and,
Said hi,
if you see
Travis.
Officer Lauren, if you guys want to give her a banana. I'm working on buying a whole lot of bananas to give to every person in the city that could possibly get stopped by her, so that way it makes it harder for her. Because she was in a banana suit the last time I passed over Legion Square coming here. So that's kind of like how I found out she don't like bananas.
Travis
So
Wakeland
as a joke,
said
I'm
hi,
trying to
Migu.
get a lot of people to go and get bananas, even if I have to buy them.
I'll take a banana.
I still have more on me yet.
Where do you even get them from?
Basically, when I have to stock up the casino here, I go to the one place over there. It's Fort Carson.
Oh, yeah.
And that's where I get the stuff for the ingredients for the casino, and that's where I can get the bananas at like $15 a banana. So yeah, and I can hold over 100. It's 10 weighs 1 kilogram, so 1,200 bananas in a person's pocket would be 120 kilograms.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I've done the math. And you imagine, you get everybody with their pockets loaded, not fully so they can still move, quick. Get them up to about 60 kilograms of weight for bananas each, and just swarm her and just keep putting her in her pockets. And wear banana suits so she freaks out even more.
Yeah, it sounds like you're trying to send her into a spiral.
Dude, you're trying to make her go crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Hey.
Might have a heart attack and die.
I like pulling shenanigans.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I'm gonna go and finish selling some drugs.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've got like a few more cars, but if I'm correct, this was the only vehicle that had other stuff. Yeah.
I have a proposition for you. I'm willing to trade a vehicle for this truck. I'll trade you my Durango for this truck.
Nah, the Durango's not as good.
You suck.
Nah, it's called I know the vehicles pretty well.
I'll sell you or I'll trade you a Volkswagen van.
I have one.
Oh, you definitely suck.
No, I don't. I heard that's your job.
No. The fuck? Is that Dan? Dan, is that you? What's up, brother?
Not much, man.
How you doing, brother?
I have a few Benzocaines. I don't have very many. I have like 13, I think. Let me pull my truck back out and I'll see.
What are you doing today, brother? I'm gonna start talking like this. How you doing? Oh, it's shit. Robert's a demon. Hi, my name's Big Bertha, and I've been.
Or you could go and get some helium and be talking like this all the time, and be like crazy, make people laugh. That's how you get picky. Keep a helium tank around you. You just start sucking on that helium real quick.
Back to that deal, Robert. Okay, you might have a VW bus, but you don't have my VW bus.
The VW bus I have was from Joey.
Okay. What about a jerk panther?
I got a Drift Nebula with an oversized turbo.
You know, fuck you.
Sorry.
He's showing off his money.
I believe in Adam and Eve, and I am in Steve.
I sort of sent you
Robert's so
13,000.
rich, he carries portable helium tanks.
Oops.
That and the methanol.
Travis Wakeland said RB did Echo give you a Demian?
Yeah, I got it. Sorry about
No. I got my own. Though I call that one the beautiful demon. She's the beautiful my rare Brittany, as you guys know her. Right, beautiful? See, the demon speaks. I'm waiting here. You shut up, I'm going to come up there and plant a foot up your ass. Just
Real clips.
So what type of engine's on this?
On this?
The kind that you don't have.
The kind it comes with, because I have no clue.
It's stock. He ain't a rich man.
So I could look under it, right?
Yeah.
All right, give me a second. They made it so it don't work now.
What?
So here, I'll.
Travis Wakeland said his
So-
Demian inside
You mean like
RB.
with this thing?
I'm looking at it right now, brother.
See that?
Oh, you were gonna come outside.
I was gonna see. I was gonna see. Yeah, it's not working anymore because normally you'd do the thing like this right here. Yeah.
8 ball is clips hiding from Emmy.
Yeah, it's
Travis Wakeland.
Even the spanner's not working, so I wonder if the impact gun's not working now either.
Yeah.
Real clips.
Okay,
Said
well.
how you doing, Travis?
That don't work. I wasted my money. I want my money back.
Hey, everybody was doing that for a while.
Have fun.
Have fun, you two. Don't get too frisky.
Oh.
Real clips. Said 8 ball is 7 the answer to the meaning of life.
So yeah, they took out the use for the spanner and all that.
Travis Wakeland said go I'm eating Taco Bell right now for supper.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing
Real
my.
clips. Said heck yeah I was thinking of getting T-Bell.
I did chicken today for dinner. High protein, low fat. And then
Travis Wakeland said I have 3 boxes to myself.
3 boxes, damn. I'm guessing you got the Lux box with the dark punch or whatever it is. There's. Damn cat. Dug her nail right in my leg, me. Whew. We're going to be at 400,000 here real soon.
Travis Wakeland said the family looking boxes.
Oh, the party packs. Or the Cravings pack, they call them here and there. Get like 4 tacos, 4 burritos, so on and so forth.
New World Syndicate said hey stream.
Hey there, New Worlds. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. We're going to be working on going for a live stream
Syndicate
that's going to...
said why did 8 feel so bad for 10?
Don't know. Because of 9. But yeah, tomorrow is the 24-hour live stream for you guys. Depending on how beautiful is going to be feeling up to.
Big Guy Ryan said there the 80s look come back to Red Line. Travis Wakeland said look at Discord RB. New World Syndicate said cause he was in the middle of 9 and 11.
Ooh. Yeah. That is true. Someone hauling ass for Sandy Shores. I also set up a vote in the stream as, well, not in the stream, but in the stream server, asking if you guys are ready for tomorrow. For the 24-hour live stream. Like I said, the plan is about 3 p.m. here.
Real clips.
Yeah, those are the party packs.
With tears of joy.
Still no votes on it. Damn. It's in the general chat and no votes.
Real clips. Said I watch 10 hours a day of YouTube.
Well, I'm the one that streams about 12 to 14 hours. So yeah, doing this is gonna be the fun part.
Travis Wakeland said I voted.
Yeah, we're going for, like I said, tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern.
Real Clips said I voted too.
And Brittany here, the beautiful Myra Brittany, is wanting to do a game or two or a few. We're going to go and do some of that.
Real Clips said where do we get our just voted stickers face with steam from those?
I still have to buy the sticker machine. You know how much that thing runs? 100 and for the one that I'm looking at, if I buy one, it's about $179 for the sticker machine. For any sticker that I go and do, it'll do a laser thing to it. You know, it lasers it onto the sticker. So I can literally make stickers and sell stickers here eventually is what I'm looking at. That'll be one of my goals probably. That way I can get like packs up for people. If I get a store going, you know, with merchandise, throw stickers in with it for free. Or, you know, if people want stickers. And the stickers I'm looking at, I know Brittany's going to like it.
Wade Gray said, RB24HR Wade Gray is 100 points % locked in.
Yeah, we're gonna get going, and like I said, the way it's gonna go, I gotta stop at the 11-hour 54-minute mark to go through, get the new stream set up, because anything after the 11-hour 54-minute mark on YouTube
Travis Wakeland
goes.
Said hey Wade.
So anything after the 11-hour 54-minute mark disappears.
Real
so
Clips
I have to.
Said mod team on lock mode.
Yeah, I don't know about Wolf on that one. He's they're probably gonna be like, I don't want to do it, man. It's too long. Though Nate's like, 24 hours. Because I told Nate about me getting ready to do the 24-hour run for you guys. Though I could do a 48-hour.
Real Clips said face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Yeah,
said I Travis.
Yeah, I don't know if the mods, like, I know Brittany, she's a lightweight. What?
Said and?
I'm just telling them you're a lightweight because, like...
Not actually. I actually sleep.
Yeah.
Real Clips said Nate's done a 12 to 14 hour. He could easily add 10 hours to it if he didn't have other responsibilities. I think everybody wishes they had no responsibilities.
Yeah, well, it's like I have...
Real Clips said I'm a world heavyweight champion in terms of lightweight vs heavyweight.
Yeah. You know, but yeah, basically Nate, he's up for it. He's figuring, you know, he's trying to find out like when I'm gonna, if I'm going to do 24 hours straight here, or if I'm going to split, between two areas.
Travis Wakeland said clips. I think he means drinking.
No. So I call Brittany a lightweight. It's always been the laughing joke because we...
Real clips said that's what I meant.
But yeah, basically, like, I always... Brittany here, beautiful Brittany, would normally go and have the stuff
Real
here.
Clips said, but I think he means with sleep.
Yeah. So yeah, the joke is Brittany's a lightweight. She needs her beauty sleep. And she says she is not.
I'm literally not. Like, I actually sleep. I don't force myself to stay up at night.
Yeah. But I don't force myself. It's just my body.
Wow.
But yeah, because of me, if I don't take my meds, I don't sleep. So I've always had that running joke with her, calling her a lightweight, because she has to sleep, because everyone that is normal has to get their rest. Normally, you can go. The maximum I think a person's gone has been, a week?
Real clips said lurk mode charging phone cause it keeps dying every 5 minutes.
Oof, that's rough. But yeah, like when me and her were in BCRP, and she'd be like, yeah, I'm calling it at night, I'm tired. You hear me in the background, lightweight. And I'd hear, shut up! I ain't a lightweight, you're a lightweight. Man, I got the devil laughing, bah!
What would be a goal for a drunk stream?
I'm not allowed to drink, not unless you want me to end up in a hospital. Which, I mean, I could drink, but then, yeah, you guys wouldn't hear from me for quite a while. Because, if I drink, literally...
Said Robert, don't drink, Travis.
Yeah, so the reason why I cannot drink, and I'm going to let you guys know this, back when I was younger, I was working a lot, and I was only getting about 2 or 3 hours of sleep. So what I did...
Said, oh, I didn't know.
Oh, you're good, you're good. I'm just going to let you know the whole ordeal. This is why I don't drink. So, Brittany knows this because of what happened with my heart. So, me, I used to drink Monster 3 times a day, especially when they had the BFCs. Now, the BFCs were what stood for Big Fucking Can. Well, I was drinking those, and on the label, it said, maximum allowed Monster allowed was 3 of those big cans. So it's all right, that's no big deal. I'm drinking 1. I get up for work, drink 1, head to work, get done doing work, and I'm having a couple of the little cans, keeping it within 3 cans, because of the BFC and 2 regulars.
Pop off for the night because I want to watch 911, so.
all right, wait, you have a good night.
Oh, bro, shut up, please, honestly.
I care about you.
I know, but, like, stop.
uh, but okay, I got a message from Lester here. But yeah, those energy drinks took and put my heart in jeopardy. The monsters. My blood pressure was 208 over 198. I was basically having a heart attack. They put me on medication to help with the issue. And what happened is with the medication, I'm not allowed to have alcohol. If I drink alcohol, it will reverse my medication. My blood pressure will jump up over the marks that it was again. My meds will quit working because of the alcohol, and I have to go through and be put into a hospital for a while to be monitored till my heart goes. They're gonna have to do what they can to get my pressure back to normal, so that way I'm not having a heart attack and dying.
Big Guy Ryan. Said BRB blood sugar sensor.
You're good. I'll be right here yet. Howdy. Yeah.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I'll be right in. Alright.
Seafood.
Oh, yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I need a couple of jack specials and some non-alcoholic drinks.
Yep, either milk or do you need seltzers?
I'll take 10 milk, 10 jack specials.
Alright, I'll get those around.
Sacrificial lamb. Said fucking head pop erg.
Oh, you're good. You should be able to change where you spawn in at now, though.
The Wolf Syndicate.
Oh, you okay?
Said I Travis Paw Prince. Travis Wakeland. Said hey Wolf.
Alright, there we go. 10 Jack specials, 10 milk. I'm till there for you.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said I New World Syndicate.
Thank you.
Yep, you're welcome. Have a good day.
New Worlds indicate? Said I Wolf.
Oh. Yeah, so when you go load back in, you should be able to pick your spawn, because it should say spawn at last location, or you can change it.
Sacrificial Lamb. Said is it just you working casino?
Yeah. Nate's trying to do gang stuff, I guess. Me, I'm over here running the casino on my own.
Sacrificial Lamb. Said I was on my way to casino. I was on the highway LMAO.
Yeah, alright, so you don't want to spawn on the highway. That'll be bad. You're going to want to go and instead of last location, you can set it to the city. It'll put you over near, it's near City Hall, I think. And there's a garage right there if you're driving. Because if you can do it,
The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Sacrificial Lamb. The Wolf Syndicate. Said like the stream everyone paw prints.
right here is where the City Hall is. If you can fly in over here somewhere. It's either over here or over here you'll fly in at. Now all you do is
Sacrificial
come here,
Lamb.
hit 18.
Said I could spawn at last location and get EMS to drive me LMAO.
Yeah, EMS in, but depending on how far up you are, because they're going to stay at 1. The only closest garage is right there at the prison. Jesus.
Sacrificial Lamb. Said the EMS is Carmine female character LMAO.
Yeah. When they showed up, the voice was a little deep there, you know. Those.
Big Guy Ryan. Said I am a type 2 diabetes.
Ooh, yeah, that's not good, man. At least it's under control, though, right? I gotta get up. I've not gotten up in a few. My feet are hurting because of the...
Sacrificial Lamb. Said me too, you take pills?
From all the surgeries I've had, my legs go numb. That's why I get up some of the times, so I step away from the screen for a bit. Plus, I do like a quick restroom break and all that. So, if you guys need any break right now, now's the time to do it.
Big Guy Ryan.
I will be right
Said
back.
yap.
trying not to drop the mic. Because this thing's a heavy one.
Sacrificial lamb. Said I take long-lasting ones so I don't have to take the twice a day.
Alright, you guys. I'll be right back. If you guys gotta go to the bathroom or anything, now would be the time to do it. And I will be right back. All right, we are back.
Big Guy Ryan. Said I take 2 in M/PM metformin, 1 atorvastatin /10 U Lispro if I need it, 1 a week Ozempic .50 U.
$405,000. Still going.
Big Guy Ryan. Said yawning face, yawning face, yawning face.
No yawning yet, man. I need big yawning myself. Yawning's contagious. Gotta joke around a little bit here. Try to keep the atmosphere going. Still for sale. If I'm correct, that is a class 2. Ton by ton Raptor. Guess I'd have to look at it. Willie Murr. Do I even have him in my contacts?
Big Guy Ryan. Said pensive face, sleepy face, drooling face, sleepy face, sleeping face.
Oh. Do not. Okay, well. There we go. Plugged in my microphone light. Because the microphone has a light built into it. So I just plugged it in. Gives me a little light. Junior. Oh, damn. I'm sorry. That's the definition of a Detroit car.
Big Guy Ryan. Said it a law car.
Yeah, around here we call them Detroit cars. Very thin, between the rim and the surface of the road. You hit a pothole, your rim's gone.
Big Guy Ryan. Said they're Havoc fake PD gang.
That's why around here they're called the Detroit Special. around my state, they're called Detroit Specials. I had a truck that came with that type of rim, so the rim and tire. Only had about an inch between the road and your rim. Worst thing to have. I bought the stock rims. I slapped those suckers on real quick. Hmm. Hmm. Yep. Well, damn. Hmm. Alrighty, well. Would be, oh, you know it'd be funny? Just hear me out here. So, for like Halloween, when they do the Halloween event, where everybody wears a costume, think about this for just a second. Go through, do a costume where it's only shoes and gloves and a hat. Rest of your body is invisible. Right around is the invisible man. Think that's what I'll do. Can't leave my post because I'm clocked in.
The Wolf Syndicate said a woo wolf face wolf face wolf face wolf face.
Welcome back there, Wolf. Oh, still. Only 11 people in the city.
Sacrificial lamb. Said bro, I was almost at casino. I walked all the way from prison to near casino and head popped.
Oh no. Oh. Oh, Jesus. That's...
Real clips. Said we still in front of the casino. You were here an hour ago. You more comfortable now?
Yeah. But yeah, basically, yeah, we're still here at the front of the casino waiting.
Real clips. Said I don't know if it's luck or fate, but every time I leave stream and come back you're there.
Just think, 24-hour stream coming up. Hopefully around 3:30.
Lavido S Locanine. Said LOL clips, maybe it's a sign, beaming face with smiling eyes. Lavido S Locanine. Said yay, voice is back, beaming face with smiling eyes. Good morning RB fam.
Hey, got the voice over here. What? I'm gonna have to look into that.
What's up, man?
Not much. Been keeping the casino open.
Lavido S
Howdy.
Locanine. Said RB, I think you need another job. This casino job looks boring. There is hardly action in the parking lot. Crossed fingers, medium dark skin tone, rolling on the floor laughing.
Much better.
It's all about equality these days.
Well,
Yeah, there's some of the people that are crazy. Go and say they can do stuff themselves, and then they get upset at you if you don't do stuff for them. I have had it happen more, more than once.
I'll train you later.
Heck, you know, it's like they want. It's like the people go and say, they want treated equally, but then if you go fight them equally, you go to jail if you're a dude.
Nah, they don't want treated equal. They want to nitpick and take which ones are the good
The
ones,
Wolf
and they
Syndicate.
want to leave the bad ones, is what it
Said
is.
join stream Discord.
Yeah.
https://discord.gg/2zk5dexera.
What?
I mean, you're whatever you're told, pretty much. You're good, really.
Big guy Ryan.
Just
Said
get,
yawning face, yawning face, yawning face, pensive face, pensive face, pensive
what is
face.
that drink there?
You got the Foxy Bingo. There's the
Wolf smiling face with sunglasses.
if I'm correct, I'm gonna have to make one to find out. Hang on. You got me curious now.
I've seen people walking around drinking them, and I was like, what is that thing?
My dear.
If I'm correct, it might be a Foxy. Nah, Foxy Bingo, though, if I'm correct, is not that color. Well, I'm going to take and make one Foxy Bingo to find out.
Drink it now.
Lavido S. Locanine said, what do you call Robert with a bat on his back? Drum roll, Batman rolling on the floor laughing. Big Guy Ryan said, stay home rolling on the floor laughing.
Foxy Bingo. One. About to find out. Color's off. It's blue. Not that color. 10 of them? Alright. Yeah, because it's same glass, but it's just different color. Huh.
I'll just take whatever you're having as usual. So much easier that way.
I guess 10 each for her then.
Alright, 10 Jack specials and the same as what you're having for the Foxy Bingos.
Gotta make sure he doesn't poison me.
And we have a drink called the Poison Pixie.
Oh my.
It'll make you blackout drunk. I've watched people come in, they order, they go and get like one drink in, and then they're done.
I'm assuming means he'll have to carry me out then. Lovely. I just might have to start drinking those.
Man, I'm happy I got the supplies when I did.
Oh, yeah. You said they hadn't stocked in a while.
Yeah, because I was gone for a week and I come back and the stock was off by like 100. I was not in a good mood seeing that.
It's so hard to find good help these days. I totally understand.
Yeah, I'm the only employee that works the longest hours here. I put in 8 hours a day. Except here later today, I'll be doing a 24-hour shift.
Oh my goodness. Does my dad come to see you often? Oh my god, that'd be funny to see him drunk.
He might, I don't know. I end up with a lot of people here.
Yeah, well, does the commissioner come?
Yeah, Harry.
Does he walk out drunk?
Nah, he gambles more than anything.
Harry can hold his liquor.
Yeah, well, wait till I make him a drink. That'll be a whole different story. Did you guys do delivery by chance? Like an Uber order.
Sometimes they will run food to people.
Maybe I should send dear old dad some lunch sometime when he's on duty.
Yeah, basically when there's more than one person here, then I'm able to do runs for the food.
Oh. Okay. I feel so bad for that man. Things he has to deal with.
Real clips. Said I Lavados. Lavado S Loca 9. Said what do you call a game that has the greater population going crazy over a trailer and copywriting other people's reaction because that's the only action they getting till 2030? Drumroll GTA 6 face blue.
I was just about to say that. Alright, 20 Foxy Bingos, and here we go, 20 for this. Let's get this around here.
The wrestler smiling face with sunglasses.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Real clips.
Alright, since there's 2, I can actually do 20 and 20 here on this, so there you go. There we go. I'm going to see if I can try to find that drink, that colored drink here. Eventually I'm going to find it, but the Foxy Bingos are the blue version of it.
Lavado's doing good, actually starting at a school here in about 2 months. I got my wrestling school spot squared away.
Alright, now I'm curious I'm going to try to find this. It shouldn't take long to figure this one out, hopefully. Because it's a red color, I'm thinking it'd probably have the cherry.
Yeah, I was gonna say it almost looks like a slushy version of the tequila sunrise.
Yeah, because we've got like the kale colada, but that has sugar, rum, mango,
Lavado S Loca 9.
banana in it.
Said clips I don't get notified when streaming, bro face holding back tears.
Yeah, because like we have the old fashioned, but that's a whiskey.
Said for RB.
I never had one of those.
Yeah, I'd have to get more ice. Takes ice. Oh yeah, I'll try. I'm gonna go and make this drink and find out now.
Said I find OT difficult to watch videos after they premiere or stream. Real clips. Said if you go besides subscribe you can choose to notify when anything happens.
I'm gonna be making a alert.
Said we'll do that clips. Real clips. Said should be the bell looking thing.
Doesn't look like that.
Real clips. Said Lavados you've been added to the friends list. Lemon green square, lemon green square.
And we know it's not that because the whiskey will be in a whiskey bottle. Red Menace is not in that type of glass. Though it does look like it has a pineapple ring to it too a little bit. No, but it does have a garnish. God damn it.
Real clips. Said that's not a lemon, that's a damn apple. Sharkbait _11B. Said LOL chat board just trolled and bullied Elite into making Lolly his stream sponsor. She had a dope stream today and rated him. Lavado S Loca 9. Said much appreciated clips smiling face with sunglasses. Also turned bell notification to all now.
Lemon cherry.
Said I that'll help you major. Sharkbait _11B. Said and he does those polls and she won like 30 in a row. Real clips. Said I shark bait.
I really
Real
want to
clips.
figure this one out.
Said you been ducking me face with steam from nose, face with steam from nose. Lavido S Locanine. Said shark bait smiling
Shouldn't
face
be
with sunglasses.
that, because that's a seltzer. We don't have that drink.
Sharkbait _ 11B. Said nah, I was working all day and bouncing around different streams.
I do not know. I really cannot. We don't have them here. We must
Real
not.
clips. Said I know, but I couldn't catch you in one stream, loudly crying face. Lavido S Locanine. Said LOL real clips, maybe he been ducking you because deep down he is sardine bait rolling on the floor laughing. Real clips. Said yeah FR you just sardine bait. Real clips. Said nah JK.
Oh,
Real clips.
right.
Said all jokes, what's up me dude. Sharkbait _ 11B. Said ID use you for cut bait my guy LOL JK. Real clips. Said as long as I get used to catch catfish. Lavido S Locanine. Said LOL we just kidding, sharkbait the master baiter beaming face with smiling eyes.
You could. Oh, that's not a word to be used side by side, but okay.
Real clips.
Just
Said
glad
if I
the
don't
bot
get used
said
to catch a
correctly.
big ass catfish, are you really a man? Sharkbait _ 11B. Said LOL. Lavido S Locanine. Said rolling on the floor laughing. Big guy Ryan. Said WTF. Real clips. Said Umfeu. Big guy Ryan. Said okay, keep it PG not PG-13. Sharkbait _ 11B. Said nah, I'ma use you as live bait to catch gators, I'm in the swamps of East TX. Real clips. Said I've thought of cutting a pace of myself to use as bait, like a small pace that wouldn't bleed bad, seeing all the shows that use like flesh baits.
Mr. What's back in Redline, alright. Yeah, I'm taking a look here.
Real clips. Said rated R is the limit. Sharkbait _ 11B. Said Jesus. Real clips. Said LMFAOO you know I'm crazy sharkbait.
Huh. Supposedly Netflix is hiring for $20 an hour for a
Said like
remote.
some human centipede 2 shit. Sharkbait _ 11B. Said yeah lol but don't do no self-mutilation. Lavido S Loca 9. Said crazy is normal beaming face with smiling eyes. Real clips. Said it would grow back if I got a donor. Big guy Ryan. Said oh man face with rolling eyes face with raised eyebrow expressionless face.
Yeah, I'm kind of seeing who's all.
Real clips. Said I'll join Netflix but give them the worst ideas that would get them cancelled cause F Netflix. Lavido S Loca 9.
It's a remote.
Said big guy Ryan you okay buddy?
It's a remote job, basically, so you're home with a PC and you get a free subscription the whole time for Netflix, and then you also get free bonuses and all that, it says. I'll go back up to it here real
Lavido S
quick.
Loca 9. Said clips lol Netflix has lost its appeal to much GEH content these days.
Yeah.
Real clips. Said I want Civilization 7 VR.
Yeah, so right here is the ad for it. Netflix, now hiring. Remote job openings, $19.25 an hour starting pay. Bonuses, free membership, unlimited vacation and retirement benefits.
Real clips. Said I think they are about to double their price.
It's been crazy on their prices.
Sharkbait _ 11B. Said after that one reality show with kid girls I'll never win to Netflix again. Lavido S Loca 9. Said I wouldn't know who are you Paul was if I didn't scroll through Netflix content loudly crying face. Sharkbait _ 11B. Said sub. Lavido S Loca 9. Said some people are best left unknown. Sharkbait _ 11B. Said I miss the old Netflix when you made a wish list and they sent you a DVD.
Right here, Waste Management urgently hiring, $30 an hour. Apply now for all experience level. No. That's every job for me, it says.
Said I like Netflix anywhere else vs us because us has the worst library. Every other country has 200 plus more shows and movies than us.
See, I'm literally looking around here on YouTube to see what's going on.
Lavido S. Loca 9 said LOL damn shark bait, that's ancient times. Netflix was nice when you would search for content, then it would say title not found, then the next day it's miraculously available. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Sharkbait_11B said I'd pay extra to not sub to Netflix if it was a mandatory streaming service.
My little brother paid for a subscription, and he had me on there because he gets like my YouTube, you know, my Hulu, my HBO, and my
Lavido S. Loca 9
Disney.
said, well, clips, I think it's because the content in the US is mostly propaganda driven, don't you think?
One thing I miss was History Channel. Back when they did like documentaries and all that, you know, so you had like how it's made, the how it's made disasters and all that, you know, or engineering catastrophes it was called.
Sharkbait_11B said I spend more time watching YouTube, to be honest.
Then the other stuff, like people get so butthurt over some of the stuff that was on TV. Like the pararescue for the military, you know, it was the
Sharkbait_11B
PJs.
said yeah, but you can find most of those documentaries on YouTube. Lavido S. Loca 9 said damn, Hulu is only epic cause of Family Guy rolling on the floor laughing. Don't know when last I watched a good Family Guy upload on YouTube.
Simpsons.
Sharkbait_11B said I'm real big on the World War docs.
Oh, same here. Like back during they'd show the stuff like that. Now it's like more of a reality drama type stuff. Like, you know, they're showing Pawn Stars. You know, that wasn't history really. Like they'd buy stuff that was from history, but like no, come on, they need to get back to the roots.
Sharkbait_11B said Air Force PJS, those guys are awesome, their motto is that others may live.
Yep. My cousin, well, he was over in Afghanistan, he was over at Camp Leatherneck. He seen them come in for the MRAP that got hit. One of the MRAPs took and got hit.
Loca 9 said Sharkbait, that's me bro, in my country they starting to notice me in the streams because that's all I watch. I occasionally change usernames, but by humor gives it away, rolling on the floor laughing.
And the downside was, you know, when they got hit, my cousin drove by a little later seeing, you know, that MRAP that took the IED blast. The people in there were hurt pretty good. The one soldier came out with 2 broken ankles from it, and they're still walking on their feet and talking and all that. It was a female, so, you know, females have some good pain tolerance, you know, but like, you know, that was crazy. Like he talked about it, like when they're out and about, because he was there, and he was allowed to call here and there. And while he was out, he talked about it. And then they showed it over on National Geographic, the PJs doing the rescues for the people.
Sharkbait_11B said I spent 10 months just outside of the Korenghul Valley back in 2011.
Yeah, my cousin was there 2012. And that was over at Camp Leatherneck there in Afghanistan. And he...
Lavido S. Locanine said the only combat experience I got is on PUBG.
Huh.
Sharkbait_11B said yet in their signal that they had a mission was the Leroy Jenkins sound LOL.
Yeah. Yeah, it was weird because, like, when my cousin told me about the incident that happened and then to see it on National Geographic, you know, I got into that show. Like, I was watching it. They did 2 seasons, which, you know, was kind of rough. Like, the second season, it was Bagram Air Base took mortar fire, and one of the guys had a mortar hit him right square in the chest.
Sharkbait_11B said most of those PJs are flight medics and surgeons.
Yeah. But yeah, people were getting upset about that. Like, it was showing true events, you know, everything that was happening. And
Lavido S. Locanine said LOL Cumin RB, that was funny, right? About PUBG rolling on the floor laughing. Sharkbait
yeah, it wasn't bad.
said yet I've seen them, they are true heroes.
But yeah, our people here in the U.S. were butthurt because they said that they didn't know that a friend died until they seen it on the TV. It's like, well, you know, it don't air for like about 6 months. Because, like, when my cousin seen the PJs for the MRAP, and it was the same MRAP that I got to see on the show.
Said you common American can't accept the true horrors of war, they prefer to live in their little bubble.
Yeah, and thing is, like...
Sharkbait_11B said yeah, not you.
You know, yeah, and it's messed up because, like, you know, it was a good show. It showed you what they go through. But the person that seen that, they were getting a petition around saying that, you know, that the show needed canceled because it's showing people dying and not allowing the families to be notified till the show aired. It's like, wait a minute. You know, you're kind of going and putting things the wrong way. They're showing what's happening on the battlefield. They're going through, they're rescuing lives because you've got the golden hours, you know, so others may live, you know, their motto, you know, so others may live. And that golden hour is the best way is by helicopter, either way. And, you know, this person's all pissed off.
Lavido S. Locanine Said LOL, Americans think the world revolves around them, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. LOL used to like America, but since Obama the left has gone too far left and soft.
Yeah.
Sharkbait_11b said, I read an article the other day, there are a lot of college educated people that don't believe the Holocaust is even real.
I mean, it's sad when they don't even know about 9/11 anymore. You know, about what happened, why we were in Afghanistan and
said
Iraq.
Not all Americans.
You know, because there's someone going through saying that, you know, there's someone doing street interviews with people, and they're going saying, you know, it's not.
Loca9 said, guys, is Johnny Somali really the best IRL streamer the US has? The Wolf
Hell
Syndicate
no.
said, I Sharkbait.
As far as I'm concerned, Korea can keep damn Johnny Somali, because he is, no. I don't want him back here in the U.S. After what he did in Japan and all that, yeah, I found out. And it's like, you know, all that disrespect was not right. And, you know, Japan's one of the countries I want to go to, because I like the culture over in Japan. Their culture is real nice. I do love their culture. And
Loca9 said, I read that 9/11 was the biggest heist. Covet is second. Man shrugging, medium dark skin tone.
But yeah, if I get a chance to go to Japan, I want to go. I literally want to check everything out.
Said it all boils down to one thing: the left wants to systematically change America, and it's this quote: those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it.
Yep. Well, it's like, you know,
Lavido S. Loca9 said, LMAO number 1 wants Johnny back. Damn bro is a professional turd, it seems, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah.
Sharkbait_11b said, and that's why they are not putting things in history books that are actually real history.
Yeah. Just like, well, it's like the History Channel, you know. You know, it's become more of a reality show type ordeal. You know, and it kind of makes it rough, because, like, people have talked about, like, the Discovery Channel even. You know, the Gold Rush, they're telling, you know, Parker that they wanted some sabotaged and all that, which would have costed quite a bit of money. But it would also went against the EPA, the Environmental Protection Agency's thing. He would have gotten a fine for it too. And, you know, all they're doing is looking for content, which it's sad. You know, these...
The Wolf Syndicate said, Paw Prince. Sharkbait_11b said, yup, they followed in lockstep with Discovery Channel.
Yeah. You know, I'd watch Dirty Jobs, you know, on Discovery, because that was at least true.
Said, I Wolf, how ya doing, buddy?
Like up over at the Mackinac Bridge. He was up there, did stuff over at the Mackinac Bridge, cleaning the paint, you know, Micro was doing that. You know, he was literally doing jobs that people find, you know, some people find rough. And really, he was kind of showing you the inside of what it is, what it's like.
Loca9 Said history favors the victor will never get that quote R of my head. I look and scrutinize historical events differently these days, especially since the Mandela effect is a real thing. Sharkbait_11B. Said yo micro is awesome.
Yeah. You ever hear about, you're gonna like this. So, did you ever hear about the drone incident with him?
Lavido S. Loca 9. Said FRRB I used to enjoy dirty jobs legit.
Hey, you know, I was happy when it came back for a season. I was hoping for a second season, but Discovery, I guess, canceled it again. Because right now their big money maker is Oak Island over on the History Channel, and then you've got, for Discovery, their big money maker is Gold Rush, Baron Sea Gold, Deadliest Catch, and then that Swamp People was messed up. Like, yeah, don't need that.
Sharkbait_11B. Said now don't get me wrong, I like some reality TV like Swamp People and River Monsters and Mountain Men. Lavido S. Loca 9. Said Gas Monkey was awful, still is rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, that too, yeah. Gas Monkey was just a bunch of BS. And then, yeah, you had, what was the other one? Oh, it was,
Sharkbait_11B. Said if that's legit what those folks do. Lavido S. Loca 9. Said LMAO Sharkbait Swamp People was great too, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
you know, it's, what, Mountain Man was another thing.
Ass Richard Rollins should be locked out of TX.
Yeah. Yeah, the way things went over there, I guess, really stirred up a pot there when things went south. Something about his restaurant, he was trying to change things around, which would cost more money. And yeah, people were getting pissed off, and they told him not to be a part of that ordeal. But yeah, heck, there was a show that came on. If you remember, all right, so you had History and History 2. Now, before they got rid of History 2, you know, History 2 was more of the history stuff. Because, like, I'd watch both History and History 2.
_11B. Said yeah, he ficked over his right-hand man mechanic and then the public turned on him. Lavido S. Loca 9. Said fast and loud, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Damn, let's not even mention ridiculousness, cause that show is really ridiculous, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's on MTV. You know what's sad, though, is like MTV, alright? So MTV is supposed to be music TV. That's what MTV stood for, just like you had CMT, Country Music TV.
Gets fucking lonely sometimes. I mean, none of my buddies are awake right now. Yeah, it's pretty much like that.
What the
I don't know. You can bring it wherever you want. Really don't matter. Just beats, being in the mines also.
He's on the phone. Oh.
Sharkbait_11B. Said ridiculousness is actually funny, they just reacting to internet videos and now people make money on YouTube doing the same thing, lol.
Howdy.
Lavido S.
Welcome to Redline Casino there. I was going to ask if you went for the the trees there, if you've gotten your chips before yet, or...
Said yet is MTV and CMT from the 90s
Oh,
and early 2000s.
yeah, you're on the phone, so I didn't want to interrupt you or anything, so...
That's all good. I appreciate it.
Why can't I get you? Well,
I'll get the Jacks. I'll get like 5 Jacks special and the purple pixie show. The fucking purple, whatever the fuck was the
Poison Pixie?
Yeah.
5 and 5, alright, no problem.
Said LOL MTV stands for mindless TV these days, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah. Yeah, because, like, Teen Mom, yeah, that was a bunch of BS, you know, and it's like, nothing like telling kids, oh, yeah, look, you can get pregnant. What the? Why do I... What? I'll figure that out in a minute.
Sharkbait _11B. Said it's just reality show after reality show, they don't actually play music videos.
Yeah, which is messed up, because that's what MTV used to be.
Big fan, they so funny.
Yeah, Jackass was a good show here and there. You know, but they still had music, you know, which was nice, because, like, that was how we'd get our music video, you know, to hear what music we liked, and then if we liked it, you know, we'd get it.
_11B. Said Jackass was great, but you can catapult Honey Boo Boo into the ocean and ID laugh.
Yeah, I mean, I would too, you know, because it's like... How much did I have on me? Jeez, oh, Pete.
Said big guy LOL.
But it's just ridiculous. Like, everything just went, like, after, it was what, 2007. That's when everything kind of went downhill for like, all the shows. You know, they started pushing that Beyond Scared Straight. Tosh.0 was Comedy Central for the internet videos. Then you had G4 for the game stuff.
Sharkbait _11B. Said in that Mongoloida June. Sharkbait _11B. Said Mama June.
Really? I had to fix that, okay.
Lavido S. Loca 9. Said do white people watch Bet?
I had to go through and fix the thing there. For some reason, I ended up with 50 chicken breast on me.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like, I don't need that many for this. I was going through my inventory, it's like, wait a minute.
_11B. Said I do occasionally but not very often. Lavido S. Loca 9. Said naked and afraid was nice for a little bit, can't stand it no more, rolling on the floor laughing. Sharkbait _11B. Said I like that show.
Alright, something's not working, right? Give me a second.
Lavido S. Loca 9. Said yet alone is legit, crossed fingers, medium dark skin tone.
Yeah. Alright, that's weird. My number doesn't work right, so it's only giving me certain numbers here. Let me put everything back real quick and fix this. Sorry about this. get this issue fixed real quick. Because I know I hit 5. There's 6. 5.
Sharkbait_11B said I follow one of the winners of Alone on YT, Zach Fowler. His channel is pretty good.
Yeah, I've watched that. Homestead Rescue wasn't bad. That one is actually pretty good so far. Like, you get some of the truth of doing stuff for homesteading. Like how to cut sheet metal with a wood saw blade. You just flip it the other way and it'll cut sheet metal. You can use an axe and a sledgehammer to cut cable.
Sharkbait_11B said yeah, that's a good one.
But yeah, that's what, you know, like, yeah, that's fine, but like all these, it's like drama for most of the other stuff that they have. You know, it's because they want views. That's the way they look at it. They're not, you know, they're basically not really going and keeping it going the right way. Like History Channel, they need to bring back the stuff that was what made it good.
Said, I'm so glad no one mentioned Survivor, cause that's really whack. I miss Amazing Race only because you get to see the world while sitting on the couch rolling on the floor laughing.
I've never liked Survivor, and that was on CBS. Anytime that thing came on, I was gone. It's like, nope. A lot of people in my school, when it first released, oh man, that is a nice show. You should watch it. It shows you all sorts of survival. No, it don't. What surviving? They got a camera.
Sharkbait_11B said they did that show Alaska The Last Frontier. I liked that one, but I used to live like W blocks away from Jewel, and that's her family.
That,
said, is cable TV still a big deal, or has the internet shifted the goalpost? Big Guy Ryan said, I watch 911. Sharkbait_11B said Survivor is a game show, not reality TV.
yeah, I literally...
Sharkbait_11B said 2 blocks. Lavido S. Loca 9 said facts. Sharkbait rolling on the floor laughing.
All right. There we go. Now, where'd he go? Also, like that YouTube channel, Pay Mail. Don't watch that.
The
Don't.
Wolf Syndicate said, wanna show some extra support.
Alright, you're good. Yep. Yeah, the till's ready for you.
www.youtube.com/channel/ucj5UE@_TQ5APRZRGRC/join. Sharkbait_11B said, I've met Jewel like 15 or so times. She is a really sweet lady.
There we go. That's a very nice table, but you know, very nice marble. It's very cold, but you know, I got things to do. You have a great night though.
Gonna try, yeah, you take it easy.
Lavido S. Loca 9 said, well, worst game show right now is Family Feud, and they busy bombarding us with that SHT here in South Africa on the national broadcast.
GSN.
I hate Steve right now.
It's on GSN more than anything. there's so much like if you're on YouTube and if you guys follow Patty Mayo, he was supposedly a enforcement officer, you know, doing the
Sharkbait_11B said,
someone.
Do you remember that old Japanese game show that was like Ninja Warrior, but the two guys dressed like overdone samurai and just made
MXC, yes. Most Extreme Elimination Challenge. I remember that one. They're bringing it back.
/2ZK5Dexera.
Just the voice actor that did one of the voices passed away. I think it was
Sacrificial
Kenny.
Said yeah, that was all fake Patty Mayo.
Yep. And I've had people go and say, oh no, it's real. No, it ain't real.
Said LOL, I loved that show LOL.
And then there was the Unbeatable Banzook.
Michael Boyd.
If you remember that one.
Elite Raid.
Bring him. Bring him in.
Takeshi's Castle, grinning face with sweat, grinning face with sweat, party popper. Sharkbait_11B. Said I would just sit there and laugh the entire time. Sam. Said Elite Raid. The Wolf Syndicate. Said welcome Detective Elite Prime Raiders. Richard Storm. Said Skabush. The Wolf Syndicate. Said like and subscribe everyone, Paw Prince. Big Guy Ryan. Said I watch Holy Moly it funny.
Yeah, that ain't a bad show.
Said join COD, Fear Clan, Discord, https://discord.gg/56egwcffbf.
Yep, later today.
Said a old cop donut operator literally looked into it. The Wolf Syndicate.
Oh yeah.
Said join stream Discord, https://discord.gg/2zk5dexera.
Thank you there, Wolf.
Said sup Robert.
Hey Kyle, how you doing? How have you been?
What are we doing? Sharkbait
Working at Redline Casino.
Said what up everyone, did Lolly finish the stream as sponsor?
Oh, we got a sub. Thank you for the subscribe. You're amazing. I'll be seeing who it is here in just a second, so I'll be able to thank you personally.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Richard.
Fabulous Chicken, thank you for the subscribe. You're amazing.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Sam Paw Prince. Sacrificial Lamb. Said W Elite.
Make sure you guys do tell Elite I said thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. You guys are all amazing. And I'm happy to have you guys in here. I have 2 vehicles outside. 1 motorbike, 1 truck. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Sharkbait_11B. Said W Elite love ya buddy, LOL have a good rest my guy. Nicholas Oliver. Said Dog the Bounty Hunter was definitely real.
Yeah, that one was real.
Said Wolf Face Paw Prince. Sharkbait_11B. Said LOL Nick.
What the? What the? What the?
Elite Prime.
Oh.
Said W.
Hey Elite, thank you for the raid. Thanks for bringing some people in. Later today, I'm doing a 24-hour live stream. Well, what?
Said I thought
Okay.
Police Academy was a real academy. Big Guy Ryan.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I don't know.
Said Elite Prime. Sharkbait_11B.
I took his rope.
He a piece of crap for real. Lavido S. Locanine. Said Detective Elite smiling face with sunglasses.
Oh. So anybody that is just
Nicholas
joining,
Oliver said it took me a minute to think of him. He hasn't been on for a minute. Big Guy Ryan said they prank you.
what, that dude with the bike? Nah, what it is, sometimes that does happen. So I just detached, most likely, the bike from the truck. Because, like, after he made it so far, that appeared. I don't know why, but it did.
Sharkbait_11B said had to troll you elite, it was too funny. Nicholas Oliver said Lavido the police academy, come on man.
Man, I remember that when I was a
Said
kid.
LOL, who used to like A-Team over Knight Rider.
I used to watch the A-Team. I used to watch Hogan's Heroes. Back when I was a kid, they actually showed it on TV.
Nicholas Oliver said fuck yes, both of them.
I never watched Knight Rider.
Sharkbait_11B said Dukes of Hazzard for the win.
Seen that, yep. But yeah, anybody that is in here right now, I'm going and saying this. Later today, when I'm moving around and getting things done, I'm powering up everything.
Nicholas Oliver said definitely Shark.
I'm going to have stuff powered up, and we are going to be live.
Said Bud Spencer was my favorite actor growing up, crossed fingers, medium dark skin tone. Nicholas Oliver said Knight Rider is really good too.
We're going to be doing a 24-hour stream for you guys. Because my sub goal was 600 for a 24-hour stream. So we have it set for later today, since it is after midnight here. Plan is when I get over by the PC.
Baywatch with Pamela Anderson. Big Guy Ryan said mash my dad like before he died 2012.
Used to watch that with my ma. Sanford and Son, watched that with my ma. The Jeffersons. Ma used to watch a lot of old TV, which was nice.
I used to binge it.
You want a good realistic one? Just do not have your kids around. The Pit. It's on Max, so if you watch it.
Said what? 24-hour for Robert.
Yep.
Lavido S. Loca 9 said LMAO, my Pamela Anderson was a 10 back in the day.
Yep. We're going to have the 24-hour live stream, yes. I have it up in the server for you guys for the vote, because I asked if you guys were ready for it. I got 2 votes in the server. I have 36 people in my server, so.
Kyle G said TMC and AMC is great. Sharkbait_11B said okay, the best of them all, Walker Texas Ranger.
Yep, watched that. The new one is
Lavido
just no.
Said LOL, King of the Hill is also hilarious.
Sad that the voice actor of Dale Gribble passed, though. Tom Allen, you know he's from around here, actually, over near me. See, I'm here in Michigan. Tim Allen, when he got in trouble, he was lodged in Lansing prison.
Said, yeah, Tool Time was funny as hell. Lavido S. Loca 9. Said LMAO Sharkbait. Yep, before Chuck Norris was trending he used to be a ranger rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, he used to be a Army Ranger, yeah. He was in the Army. But yeah, Tim Allen, he's from here in Michigan. He got in trouble for cocaine, ended up in prison, and he was doing stand-up in prison, doing comedy in prison. That's how he started to get his own show and all that, because he was pretty funny. He's a car dude. He's a real car dude, too. He goes up to Traverse City here and there, and he will stop in at the store up there in Traverse and goes through and literally buys food for animals and all that. You know, he's a real good dude. And he also supports Special Olympics for the athletes. He's done signings for him and all that.
Lavido S. Loca 9. Said Steven Seagal versus Chuck Norris.
Chuck Norris would win.
Sharkbait _11B. Said if we were going animated we gotta go Ren and Stimpy or AHH Real Monsters, and if we go back Gargoyles and the precursor to South Park Beavis and Butthead.
Beavis and Butthead actually had a redo. The Beavis and Butthead aired, was on Comedy Central, I think. Adult Swim was the other one it went to.
Sharkbait _11B. Said Chick Norris all day he was a legitimate world champ on Taekwondo.
Except if it was Bruce Lee. Because Bruce Lee was pretty quick.
Sharkbait _11B. Said MTV.
Yeah, they may have put it over there too. But yeah, Ren and Stimpy. Funny thing was, I was out doing some shopping the other day. There was a vehicle with the Angry Beavers sticker, if you remember that show.
Said all of us here seem to have suppressed memories about bananas in pajamas rolling on the floor laughing.
Another old cartoon, Recess.
Sharkbait _11B. Said they never actually fought, only in Enter the Dragon, and it was scripted.
Yeah, but
Sharkbait
if you've
11B.
seen...
Said LOL Pinky and the Brain.
Yep. Animaniacs with Pinky and the Brain, yep. It's Pinky and the Brain. One's a genius and the other is insane. Yeah, I know that one.
I almost said Angry Beavers or Cat Dog.
Yeah, that one I've seen too. I've seen Rugrats. The Amazing Spider-Man, the animated one back in the 90s.
Lavido S.
There was...
Said Sharkbait, how about the Cramp Twins, or was it Crap Twins, rolling on the floor laughing? Sharkbait _11B. Said Recess was awesome, or Hey Arnold.
Yep.
Lavido S. Loca 9. Said
Rocco's Meyer.
face with sunglasses rolling on the floor laughing.
Kids Next Door, yeah, that one was a good one.
Said LND was awesome.
X-Men, the animated series back in the 90s, was a real good one. Disney has it. Goof Troop, Chippendale, Blue, it was Rescue Rangers, I think, right? With Blue. Let's to go even further back, the original Looney Tunes, you know. Sad they took Yosemite Sam's guns away.
Lavido S. Locanine. Said Action Man 2 rolling on the floor laughing. Lavido S. Locanine. Said Duck rolling on the floor laughing.
Yep.
Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said bro I gotta watch some Saturday morning cartoons from back in the day.
You and me both.
Said Tailspin.
Yeah, Tailspin. Yeah, that was a good one. Felix the Cat, Bay Boop. I've seen those. Popeye.
Underscore 11B. Said did you ever watch Rocket Power?
Rocket Power does not ring a bell. Garfield and Friends back in the 90s. Man, that one was a good one. Hell, there was even, what was that other one? Man, I'm reminiscing about old shows, old cartoons from my childhood and everything that I've seen. Son of a. Oh. Gumby was another one. That was a clay animation. Let's see. My little brother and sister might have watched Rocket Power, but I do
Lavido
not.
S. Locanine.
I was working.
Said Pink Panther.
Yeah, that one was a good one too.
Said it was around the time of the big boom of the X Games and Jackass.
Pink Panther's been a while. Black and White. You remember Black and White? The
Said
it
happy
was
joy joy happy joy joy happy joy joy
Ren and
happy
Stimpy.
joy joy happy 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 joy joy. Lavido S. Locanine. Said kids these days only know Phineas and Ferb. Kyle G. Said Wallace and Gromit.
Wallace and Gromit.
Sharkbait_11B.
Yeah.
Said we got a bunch of youngsters wondering what the fuck we are talking about. LOL.
Hey, thing is, like, alright, so my nephews and nieces, Courage the Cowardly Dog. Alright, so Scooby-Doo and all that,
Real
and
clip.
all those, you know.
Said everybody leave a like and sub. Lavido S. Locanine. Said for real Sharkbait rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing.
So, yeah, my nephews and nieces, whenever they're around me or I'm over,
Said trying to get to 1,000 before 2026. Big guy Ryan.
yeah, we're working
Said
on it.
LOL.
But yeah, so whenever they're around, they get to see the original,
Real clips.
the original
Said I
cartoons.
Sharkbait what's up dude. Nicholas Oliver. Said hey I'm not that old I'm in my early 20s I just had the right parents. Kyle G. Said LOL like and sub. Real clips. Said phone charged.
All the cartoons I've watched,
Lavido S.
I try to make sure.
Said courage was epic cow and chicken too don't forget I dot
Chicken
our
and
baboon
cow,
rolling on the floor
yeah.
laughing. Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said just reminiscing with Rob LOL.
Dexter's Laboratory, Samurai Jack.
Said welcome raiders everybody leave a like and a sub or else. Big guy Ryan. Said one show I don not like and song Baby Shar.
That one.
Real clips. Said and I that's always good reminiscing. Nicholas Oliver. Said what about Cat Dog?
Yep, I've watched that with the Angry Beavers, Rugrats,
Said Johnny Bravo.
Johnny Bravo, yep.
Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said when things go cool in Dexter's lab.
Oh yeah. That, and then you had
The Wolf Syndicate. Said I clips a woo.
oh, son of a. I'm trying to remember the other one that was
Loki 9. Said Samurai Jack exploding head Johnny Bravo rolling on the floor laughing. Nicholas Oliver. Said that shark shoe needs to go. Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said Powder Puff Girl.
Yeah, my sister watched that one.
Big Guy Ryan. Said Good Burger. Lavido S. Loca 9. Said Kyle GU not a bot rolling on the floor laughing. Bots don't know Johnny Bravo rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh man. You know, I'm really feeling the one.
Said SWAT Cats. Nicholas Oliver.
SWAT Cats I've
Said
seen
hell
like
yeah, Dexter gotta teach how to get rid out a body.
Jimmy Neutron was another one from part of my childhood.
Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said I have you siblings had to share the TV. Real clips.
Yeah.
Said I Wolf Syndicate. Lavido S. Loca 9. Said Sylvester and Tweety rolling on the floor laughing. Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said 6.
Yeah, I have a little brother and a little sister, and
Sharkbait
yeah, I had to share the
11B.
TV with them all the
Said
time.
wrong Dexter LOL. Sacrificial lamb. Said Fairly Odd Parents.
Watched it a little bit and then kind of went out of it.
Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said hey ya lamb, that's a good pine. Real clips. Said Johnny Bravo Dexter's Lab Code Kids Next Door Jimmy Neutron Fairly Odd Parents and Invader I'm. Big
Zim, yeah, Invader
Said
Zim.
SpongeBob SquarePants is not a kid show.
No. You know, it was considered sexually explicit.
Nicholas Oliver. Said I love getting sent to your channel, it is a blast to the past.
I can go as far back as you want on cartoons, like Felix the Cat, Babe Boop,
Real
Popeye the Sailor
Said
Man.
Mods Unite is Wolf and Wade in here? I know Wolf is. Lavido S. Loca 9. Said I'm so glad no one enjoyed Power Rangers rolling on the floor laughing. Chitano 035. Said IE left me like, wish ya had a good stream. Remember almost weekend,
Oh, thank
so
you.
have fun with what we're gonna do. Catch ya soons. Like, share, sub, all the good stuff, peoples.
Thank you, you take it easy. I'll see you
Said Kim
here.
Possible Shigo is the reason for my goth girl fetish. The Wolf Syndicate. Said a woo. Wade Gray. Said a woo wolf face paw prints. Real clips. Said a woo. The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Chitano. Real clips. Said mods unite in a woo-woo-woo-woos. The Wolf
Hello?
Syndicate.
Not much.
Wait.
Yeah, what's up?
You got your gang
Said
going.
good day,
and,
wolf face.
you get a warehouse,
Nicholas
right?
Oliver. Said
Yeah.
woo-woo-woo-woo.
Do you
Real
have like
clips.
tables or anything?
Said have you ever seen Secret Mountain Fort Awesome?
Not at the moment.
Lavido S. Loca 9.
Well, if you want, because
Said
everyone
someone
starts out
just
with
reminded
weed.
me of Wallace and Grimace.
I'm selling some plants if you want to buy them. I'm selling them for cheaper than you usually can get them.
Alright, because right now I'm working on getting the storage done up for it right now. I've got a safe in there right at the moment.
Yeah, the plants aren't heavy. You just gotta place them down.
Alright.
Like I have 3 skunk plants. You start with those.
Lavido S.
That's
Loca
level
9.
1.
Said
And then
Sharkbait
you level
you
up.
also
Once you
enjoyed
get to level
Totally
3, you
Spies.
can do
I suspect
Amnesia.
rolling
Level
on the
6
floor
is
laughing.
Skittles. Skittles is the best. There's ones in between
Real
those, but it's
clips.
better just to do like
Said Wallace
like
and
that.
Grimace was Pete.
Yeah.
Big Guy Ryan.
And I just got. I'm
Said
about to
the
be
Loud
like
House.
level for the Skittles, so I don't need the old ones anymore. So I was wondering if you wanted to buy them.
I
Sacrificial lamb.
probably could. I'd just have to look at it because it's only me right now. Because it was Ron that was the gang leader.
Real clips.
Okay. I
Said
mean, they don't weigh
Digimon.
much. I mean, let me see how much they weigh, actually.
Real clips.
Alright.
Said that
I
was
know
my
each
genuine
plant
favorite.
costs
Sacrificial
10,000
lamb.
in, like, where you normally
Said
buy.
AKA Digimon.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they weigh 10 kilograms. But I'll sell them for like
Lavido
6 or
S. Locanine.
7K each.
Said W.
Alright.
Kyle G. saluting
Thank you
clips.
there, Kyle,
But
for
you would
the...
have to get like the table to
Said
make
I
them
love
into bags
Digimon.
on your own, and like the
Sacrificial lamb.
seed planter where you
Said
plant the
yes.
original seed that you can buy.
Sharkbait _
Yeah.
letter B. Said Digimon was dope first show on after I got home from a chill.
I have 3 skunk ones
Real
and then
clips.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Said
5
I've played every
amnesia
Digimon
ones.
game.
Alright, yeah, because if I have them, all I'd do is probably sell the product when it's done to other gangs to sell.
Yeah.
Said and watched
So that
every
way they
series.
can turn around and sell it. I'd just sell it at a cheaper price so that way they could make a little bit of profit too. I do.
I mean, I figure I'd sell these to someone instead of them just sitting here collecting dust, you know?
Yeah, who is this? Because I don't have this number saved.
You don't have my numbers? It's Isaiah.
Alright, yeah, I don't have your number saved apparently.
Wow, dude.
Well, no, I've been gone for a week.
That's true, that's true.
So I know anybody got a new phone or what, so like, like I've been trying to catch Felix because he's been trying to get a hold of me, and then I've been having Asher try to get a hold of me while I was gone.
I'm not in Frontier anymore.
Real clips.
Alright.
Said Bakugan is
I'm in
old
the
school.
last now.
Yeah, because I was trying to help you guys all out, I think, right? Over there at the hospital.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, I kind of remember you guys, yeah.
But yeah, so if you want, I can sell these plants for maybe like 7
Real
grand
clips.
each instead of you having to
Said
get
I
them for
love
10 grand
Bakugan,
each, and the
Beyblade,
tax,
Yu-Gi-Oh,
the
Naruto,
tax is
Dragon
like
Ball,
500
everything.
every time you buy one, I'm pretty sure.
Sharkbait _ 11.
Alright. Yeah,
Said y'all remember those books and morphs
I'll
and
work
goosebumps.
on, because I'm over at the casino right now.
Well, I got like another like 40, 45
guy
minutes left, so these I'm
Said
done like
married,
planting the
with
stuff I have
children.
on here.
Real
Alright.
clips.
And then I can
Said
give
I
you
got
a
a
call. Would
collection
you
of
want to do like
Bakugan.
buy
I
it
have
right now or
634
like later on?
Bakugan figures.
Up to you.
Sacrificial
I just have to try to find a
Said
space
DBZ
to
Ultimate is
plant,
funny ASF.
you know, to get those set up, because
Big guy Ryan.
basically I've got
Said
like a
Magnet
gun
Black.
area set up and all that
Lavido
over
S.
there at the
Locanine.
warehouse, and then I've
Said
got
Yu-Gi-Oh is
storage
all
I've
written
been
until I
working on
understood
at
the
the moment.
subliminal aspect about it.
Yeah.
Real
They're not
clips.
very big. I mean,
Said
if
I
you need,
sacrificial lamb. You seen Dragon Ball AF.
I can bring them to you in a van to your warehouse.
Alright, yeah, I just have to clock out. That way the casino's closed for a
Sacrificial
minute,
lamb.
or I just make a run,
Said
because I think there's
Pokemon
only a few of us here.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. How long will you be around for?
Let me see what time it is real quick. Well, here in about 25 minutes, I'll be closing the casino, so...
Real clips. Said my favorite series.
Because I always close the casino at about 3 a.m. here, so...
I have, okay, so my plants that I have on the plants that I'm going to sell you, they're going to be done in 35 minutes. So if you
Alright.
want, we can do the deal after that.
Alright, yeah, I can make a rundown. You know where my warehouse is, right?
No, I don't. But I'll give you a call once it's all done.
Alright, yeah, basically I'm over by the airport.
Oh, me too. I'm in the airport, so that'll make it easier.
Yeah, I'm literally right
Lavido
within the
S. Locanine.
fenced-in area there
Said
if
time
you're on
flies
the
when
one
you go
side.
down memory lane.
I'm not sure. I'd have to see.
So you know
Sharkbait _ 11B.
you know where Diddy's warehouse
Said not old
is?
school would be Rurouni
With
Kenshin
the
Bleach
light,
Inuyasha Trigun Yu Yu Hakusho.
So, you know where the gas
Mine's
station?
bet in an hour or so going lurk on here, but it'll be good night for y'all, so hope y'all have a good night.
Alright, yeah, so mine is over. You said yours is 10,033?
Yeah.
So's mine. We're next door to each other.
You might be my neighbor.
Backside?
Said yeah, you'll be
I'm in
back
like the
clips.
inside, sort of.
Yeah, there's like a fence on the right side. If you go through, there's a gate that opens, but if you go around the left side, it goes around to
Yeah,
10:30.
I'm inside. Yeah.
Yeah, so am I. I'm on the. Yeah, so if you come in from like 10:34 and over, I'm right there on the right side in that little cubby. Yeah. Yeah, literally side by side to each other. Yeah. Yeah, because basically mine's working as like a storage right now, and I've got doors up for it and that. I've got a computer and all that, so I'm doing some work here and there. Just been.
You gotta be careful what you let in there. There's been a lot of thieves lately.
Yeah, well, that's why I've been kind of going through and trying to just set up as like a storage area.
Yeah.
That way, if someone needs something specific, I can go and say, well, I have it. It's here in my storage. And nobody else has keys. It's just me. So, yeah. But the only other way they're going to get in is if they use a battering ram. So.
Oh, yeah.
So that's the only thing I got to be careful of at the moment.
So do you know how to, like, do the weed at all?
Nah, this is my first time having a gang.
Okay, I'll give you a little rundown of it when I'm done with this.
Said the main actress was the chick
that
plays Dexter's sisters in the TV.
Alright, well, I'll give you a call when it's done.
Alright, yeah, I'll try to go and get your number saved there, Isaiah. That way I have it here.
Okay, sounds good, dude.
Alright. I'll see you here in a bit. Yep, bye-bye.
Yeah.
So, if I'm correct, he's got a new number. No, I didn't have him on it. Alright, yeah. Isaiah. Work.
Lavido S. Loca 9. Said LOL Wolf, I don't believe in such things. I also struggle with the concept of outer space, especially since the Katy Perry staged Space Odyssey. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Sharkbait _11B. Said I-76 watching, let's get a like spike for the old guys. LOL, show our guy Rob some love.
Yeah, I'm only 35. My birthday's here in August, so. Let's see. Why am I on for hours so
join
far?
Stream Discord. https://discord.gg/2zk5dexera. The Wolf Syndicate. Said wanna show some extra support. https://streamlabs.com/rbrightsman/tip and membership link. https://www.youtube.com/channel/ucj5uets_tq5aprzrgrc/join. Big Guy Ryan. Said by Evron IGTG yawning face 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 yawning face.
God damn it, yawning's contagious. Don't do it. No, no.
Face yawning 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 face. Sharkbait _11B. Said same my guy, what day?
17th for me.
Said good night Ryan. Sharkbait _11B. Said if I don't mind my asking. Sharkbait _11B. Said night Ryan. Chitano 035. Said off to works, catch y'all laterses.
Hey, you take it easy. Why?
Said later Chitano. Lavido S. Loca 9. Said LOL, it's only 8:40 out here in South Africa, South Africa. The Wolf
It's
Syndicate
4 in the morning. It's
said have a good
just
one,
about 3
Chitano.
in the morning here.
Sharkbait_11B said I'm the 22. Sharkbait_11B said last day of the Leo.
Yeah, mine's 17th, and then Joey's is the 13th. So we have 2 of us that are here in Redline. They're, you know, Leo's definite, you know, him.
Lavido S. Loca 9 said LOL Sharkbait, I see you into astrology.
Basically, yeah, if you look at the Leo, so like my stream originally was the Leo, you know, Leo the Lion.
Sharkbait_11B said Danger 5 days older LOL. The Wolf Syndicate said a woo wolf face wolf face wolf face wolf face. Sharkbait_11B said not really LOL. The Wolf Syndicate
Just about 4
said
days.
like the stream everyone paw prints.
I was late afternoon for my birth, and then me and my cousin share a birthday together. We're exactly 1 year apart. So me and him normally spend our birthday together because we'll do stuff together for our birthday normally.
Lavido S. Loca 9 said LOL, I'd you safe if you just know your star sign. I mean it's because of dating, I know my star sign. Rolling on the floor laughing. Sharkbait_11B said I was born 6 weeks early LOL. The Wolf Syndicate
Damn.
said let's get 74 likes on this stream. Sharkbait_11B said same Lavidos.
Don't worry, I was born not breathing. My twin was dead. I was the one that was saved. My twin didn't make it, so technically there would have been 2 of me. Which would have been interesting.
The Wolf Syndicate said *75.
It's back down to 74 on my side. That's what it shows. Though you guys are able to see more than me at the moment, because mine's going to be behind either way.
Sharkbait_11B said, oh, I don't know if we could handle that 2 Robs running the casino. Lavido S. Loca 9 said sorry to hear that RB.
It's alright. You know, it's part of life. Technically, I had like 4 other brothers and sisters possible. But my ma had issues where they were not developed. So, like, how it is now compared to what it was like back when I was born.
Said for real that sucks, but that's life. Lavido S. Loca 9 said LOL, they would be Robert and Roberto rolling on the floor laughing.
Well, you know, I could always do the weird voices too, so, you know, you'd have...
You know, like this voice for the helium voice. You know, really mess with some of the people when they hear this. Just freaks them out. So yeah, it'd be hilarious because like I do prank calls if I if I do that.
Though you also have this voice, which is always fun. So yeah, it depends on what I want to do.
Sharkbait_11B. Said you evil twin aka split personality lol.
Though I could tone the voice different a little bit. Though when I'm sick, my voice goes deeper than what you're hearing right now. So yeah, basically if I talk at the
Sharkbait_11B. Said Satan, can I have my socks back?
Never.
Travis Wakeland. Said BRB puting food up.
You're good.
Sharkbait_11B. Said what up Travis?
See, I can turn up the mic sensitivity. That way I'm not talking as loud. This is my normal voice. But normally when you hear me, I'm talking more like this. But otherwise, this is actually how I sound.
Lavido S. Loca 9. Said first name Travis, last name not Scott.
But yeah, like if I do the voices with the thing here, it'll go more like this whenever I mess with the voices now.
So what you're hearing is my real voice is being done.
Nicholas Oliver. Said hey Travis, can I have my underwear back? Sharkbait_11B. Said LOL Travis Scott. Gamming. Said hello everyone.
And the helium voice with my true voice for you. And me coming up to the voice I normally do when I'm here with you guys. So yeah, this is about how it sounds with the normal, you know, when I'm talking in my voice like I am. But then, of course, there's this voice. So yeah, this is literally how
Yeah, everything that you're hearing is with True Voice right now. Yeah, True Voice, this is basically how I sound. This is basically what you hear. And yeah, basically when I'm doing my high tone voice for here, you know, so it's more like this. What you're hearing here is what you're hearing.
Sharkbait_11B. Said do you remember the Blink 182 album Take Off Your Pants and Jacket, where it was a live show and they used a voice changer and had Satan as a guest star? Sacrificial Lamb. Said you can find guns in glove boxes.
Oh, what? You can find guns in glove boxes. I've not had that luck, though probably in a local vehicle, I'm guessing, here and there, which is... But yeah, after a little while, it hurts my my throat.
Sacrificial lamb. Said I just got one WTF.
Damn. All you're missing is the ammo, and depending on the gun. If it is a pistol, it takes 9mm. If it's a assault rifle, it takes whatever they have for it. Oh, damn. All right, let's go.
Sacrificial lamb. Said it has ammo.
What's the gun? Is a
Sharkbait_11B. Said I don't know what kind of music it into, but that was a big album in my middle school years. LOL, definitely should not have been allowed to listen to that. LOL. Travis Wakeland. Said I'm back.
I've listened to Blink-182, Five Finger Death Punch, Creed, Bob Seger, George Thorogood, Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers.
Sacrificial lamb. Said heavy pistol.
Heavy pistol, they'll sell for $25,000 if you sell it. But if the cops catch you with it, it is a legal firearm, so you gotta be careful.
Sharkbait_11B. Said yay.
Got my stock taken care of. Because there's only a few of us in, but in order to be safe.
Sharkbait_11B. Said you're like me. LOL, kinda like a bit of everything.
Yeah. Oh. But yeah, basically the way you're hearing me now is, like I said, this is my true voice.
Sharkbait_11B. Said that was a bad attempt at the Creed accent. LOL.
Nickelback. Really? I said retry, not okay. Right now I'm trying to get the
Sharkbait_11B. Said hey, I dog some Nickelback, never understood why they caught so much hate.
depending on the people, it was because of the way they were doing their thing. People are finding it kind of off-putting, I guess. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, like around where I'm from, people even hate them. Me, I liked it. Red Jumpsuit Apparatus was another one that I listened to. And then Three Doors Down, Evanescence, Shinedown, Critical Bill, Rehab, Papa Roach, Long Reef, Otherwise, and I've listened to Ritz, Ajax. It just depended on your,
Travis Wakeland said I listened to some of those, but I'm mostly Hank Williams and 80s country music RB.
Yeah, I'm more of a modern rock and classic I'll listen to. Even Avenged Sevenfold. Theory of a Dead Man. I've seen Papa Roach in concert. I've seen Rehab. I've seen a bunch of. I've had a lot of the.
Sharkbait_11B said, bro, that was my Zune playlist in high school at in Static X Blink. My Chem A7X was dope, still is.
Yep. Kryptonite from Three Doors Down. That Green Day.
Sharkbait_11B said, who in chat remembers LimeWire?
Yeah, I've gotten viruses off of that more than once. That's why I own a PC for a while, because, like, last time I used LimeWire, I had a virus put into the PC from LimeWire, so I quit dealing with LimeWire.
Sharkbait_11B said, E-Days Grace LOL.
3 Days Grace, yeah. Falling in Reverse. There was also the
Yi Yang said hi. Sharkbait
howdy there, Yang. How are you doing?
said how to destroy the family PC in 30 seconds LOL.
Yeah, it would.
Said hi everyone.
Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. And we're heading over to the warehouse. I don't think there's any cops on.
Sharkbait_11B said bullet for my Valentine.
Yep, I've heard that one, that band, yep. Oh.
Travis Wakeland said RB Watt.
Yeah, I wasn't a country person. Like, if you went through and seen me, I was always listening to a lot of modern rock and
Yi Yang said.
I don't have a translator for that, man. I'm sorry. Punch it. Keep it going.
Yi Yang said. Sharkbait_11B said I grew up with both a bit of hip hop added in them. Again, I liked some classical as well. Sharkbait_11B said Marilyn Manson Rob Zombie.
Yeah, Dracula. Yep. Living Dead Girl.
Travis Wakeland said RB, what about Bon Jovi?
Bon Jovi, yep.
11B said just depends on the mood.
The only time I listened to country music was in my uncle's rig going across country.
Sharkbait_11B said who doesn't like Bon Jovi?
Warehouse. Alright, yep, this one is mine. So this one is
Sharkbait_11B said TBH I prefer 80 and 90 country add on a few of the earlier greats.
found it.
Sharkbait_11B
He's
said
probably
this new
like,
stuff is
wait.
very hot and miss. Sharkbait_11B said hit and miss.
Eclipse is open. Five-finger death punch you can never go wrong with. You know, that's a pretty good one. Simple Plain, I think, is the other one that did.
Travis Wakeland said what about Leonard Skinner RB?
Yeah, ZZ Top. Pink Floyd. Bullet for My Valentine. Disturbed.
Sharkbait_11B. Said my last deployment song was FFDP War is the answer and pre-patrol was No One Gets Left Behind.
Yep.
Yo.
Yeah, I think I'm outside your facility here.
Other side.
Other side? Wait a minute, you're straight. Oh, yeah. Yeah, mine's right here.
Oh, shit, we are. Did you buy it from someone?
No, Ron bought this, believe it or not. And then because he got permanently deported, it reverted to me. And I had to pay the guy back that gave the tables for a couple Audis.
Sharkbait_11B.
Because all I had on me was $6,000, so I ended up having to go through, and it's like, well, make it right. I'm going to give you your tables back, and everything that you gave, you can take. You know, I'm not. Basically, he was going to give me stuff for, I think, heroin or meth.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Been looking for the heroin tables. I'm not sure what we. I know I can buy them because I have a VPN, but I'm not sure how to make.
Sacrificial Lamb.
How to
Said,
make
oh
the
my
stuff
god,
for
my
it.
RNG is crazy, I got another gun.
Yeah, I've got, you want to check this out, I'll let you see it.
Sure.
Oh, the door's gone. Yeah, I had a door here. But yeah, this is where basically like the tables were and some of the storage. So I've been working on putting safes in. Because they hold 1,000. And then, yeah, basically over here, I put a bed in the next room with the door. I had 2 doors that ended up here. Yeah. Yeah, you know, perfect headboard area, you know, all these guns. But yeah, this. Yeah.
Just so you know how this says right here, this says storage C.
Yeah.
If you place like a safe down or fridge down that's a storage C, it's going to be
Yeah.
interlinked with that storage.
All right.
Yeah, so you can only have like one of every alphabet storage.
All right. Good to know.
Yeah.
But
let me take you to mine. Let me tell you how to do this weed.
Yeah. Stop. Yeah.
Go one way.
If someone gets in here and they don't know that, it'll be hilarious.
You see the tables and the weed plants?
Yeah, I see the weed plants.
Okay,
so yeah.
So with the plants, you start with you buy the seeds. You buy them as male seeds, and you need to get these over here.
Yeah, you normally for weed growing you need male and female for doing pollinating and that.
Yeah, so I'll show you where you can get these, but you buy these. They're 10 grand each, and you can make the seeds that you buy, the female seeds.
Yeah, it's over in
There's one
over
place in the
near
desert,
Fort,
and there's
yeah.
one all the way up north.
Yeah, that's where Joey took some people over at Trailer Park.
Yeah, so you do know where it is then?
Somewhere. I was only there once.
I'll show you again.
Alright.
Yeah, after it turns to female, then you put it over here on these plants.
Alright.
So this is like the level 3 pen. The plants right here, don't collect them.
Yeah.
But these plants right here are the level 3. So do think /XP.
Alright. So T / what?
XP.
Alright.
What level weed are you? Most likely
1.
1.
Everything's
so
1 for me.
Yeah. So you would start with these ones over here.
Alright, there we go. I got it off.
So you
Took me a second.
start with these ones here until you're level 3. Then you do these ones. Because the better ones you do, the more XP that they give you.
Alright. Yeah, because I was given Skittles as a payment before.
Yeah. You gotta be level 6 for Skittles. Like, after I collect all these that are on these, I'll be level 6.
Yeah.
But it does take me a minute. But for now, like, you'd start with these until you're level 3. Then you can do these ones because they give more XP.
Alright.
And let me collect these.
Yeah, you're good. I'll get out of the way here. Yeah, the whole time I had skills, I was trying to roll it, for my stress. I was trying to smoke it. It's like I bought rolling papers, I bought grinders. Yeah, like I'll smoke this as I know these things are good joints when you do them. Because I've grown cherry pie and all that even.
I'll sell you them for 7K each.
Alright. Yeah, unless you need like more storage, I could also offer like my area for storage for you, and then when you need it, ring me up. I'll go and get it all out for you.
Well, no, I'm pretty good at storage right now.
Alright. Yeah, because like I said, I'm still kind of new to it because it was Ron that was the leader. I guess I got to talk with the admins to be bumped up to the leader of the gang.
Yeah.
Because right now it's just showing me as a street rat.
Oh, yeah. And you don't have turf, right?
No turf.
So if you are just gonna sell it to people, that's fine. But if you want to sell it on your own, what you can do is you can
Said
go to
don't give up your keys to anyone.
You can sell it there because that turf is for anyone.
Yeah. Yeah, because I know up near.
That are here? Right here?
I could. I've got 400.
God damn. Okay. Let me do that.
Yeah, well, alright, so about an hour ago I was near 400. I'm almost to 500,000 now.
How?
I guess I got a raise over at the casino because of how much time I put in there.
How much did they fucking pay you?
1,555 start out, and then after so long you get an increase.
Damn, what's the increase are you at now?
Probably about $2,000 because Mr. Fox said that he's working on, for all the good reviews that I get, he's working on doing an increase for pay rate for me and that, so I might have gotten it.
Good.
Well, yeah, I'm the one that keeps the casino open the longest out of everybody. Yeah. Nate, he's hardly around, man. Like, he's doing more stupid stuff than he is working at the casino.
Yeah.
and he's always crying that he's out of money. And you've heard me tell him, get to work then. Just like the wheel, whenever he sees a nice vehicle up on the wheel, he's spending.
He did win that van.
Oh, he did win that Scooby-Doo van?
One of the vans, the Speedo Express.
Yeah, that one was the first vehicle he won. It wasn't even up 12 hours.
_11B.
Oh, damn.
Said thanks for that.
But yeah, like I said, that area I'm working on a little bit, you know, trying to get up and running a little bit. And then if I do sell anything, it'd be basically to people that, you know, the gangs, that way they get the supply that they need if they need supplies.
Yeah.
So, you know, if it helps them out, you know, because, like, I'm trying to make sure I keep everyone in good standings, you know, work it like a business.
Oh, yeah, makes sense. But, just don't tell anyone I own this warehouse, please.
Don't worry. You know, only one person knows I own the warehouse right over there by you, so. You know, it's someone that I truly trust because I've known him for a while since I got into the city, which you know GSF and that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of friends with all them over there, so. So, you know, they've helped me out a few times because I've had people go after me and they've helped kind of protect me a little bit, so.
Yeah.
So, you know, I owe Joey anyways either way, so if he needs supplies, you know, this would be a way of helping pay him back for him getting a little more money.
Yeah.
But it's not a bad warehouse, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's nice. If you want, I can take these over to yours.
Alright, There we go.
You want me to place them, or do you want storage?
Yeah, go ahead and place them around in here, I guess, near this area, I figure.
I'm going to tell you how to place them, though. You just use it, and then you think your E-muscle.
Alright, yeah, basically like the casino when I'm doing the scenes. Yeah, we have another neighbor, too, I've noticed.
I think all those doors are ones, yeah.
Then, yeah, you just let me know how much I owe you.
It's 56,000.
56,000, alright.
Let me share my numbers, since apparently you don't have it.
Well, I saved it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I've not had your number. The only person I guess that had your number was Nate, so. But yeah, when the warehouses were being broken into, I was trying to help keep everyone calm and all that, because that happened. And so, like, I've heard it from multiple people that they got hit, so I went through and talked with them. So, keeping the peace.
Let's go for a ride. I'll show you where you can get the thing.
Alright. And then my vehicle area is right here. How fast is that?
130.
Want to do 150?
What do you have? Yes. rich are you? I need one that goes 150. Can I drive it?
Yeah, here.
Shit. I've been looking for a car that goes 150, but they're all so expensive.
This one was 415,000.
Wait, that's it? My
Yeah.
car costs more than that. My car costs 450.
Yeah, I'm working on getting a S plus. Be careful on jumps though, because the S classes and the S pluses do lose their wheels. Yeah.
Want to trade for my BMW?
Believe it or not, I've been offered a Lamborghini for this.
Damn, really?
Yeah, it's SUV, does 130. So it classifies as an A class. So yeah, your car classifies as an A class, this S class, and then my next car I'm looking at is 1.5 mil to 1.3 mil.
God damn.
If I get a Corvette, that's 1 mil for a Corvette. But yeah, once you get it fully opened up, you'll see it hit 150, 153.
Oh yeah. It's fully upgraded?
Yeah. Oh, still got all the tires, alright.
I need one of these.
Yeah, the one person I bought it from was someone I've worked with before.
Oh.
And this is a 1987 Porsche 959.
What if I sent you your 56 grand back and traded you my car for this?
Uh-oh. Believe it or not, if I get the S plus, I'm probably going to be selling it. But I've been trying to do like one of each class, so that way I have one of each class.
Yeah.
I installed the no lag on that, the anti-lag.
Yeah.
Cost me 50 grand to get the other parts done up.
Oh, you just third eye this door. You're gonna need the process table and the seed box are the only two things you don't have. You can get as many as you want. The more you have, the quicker the process will go. For the process table, you don't really need much of those, maybe one or two. But the seed boxes, the more of those you have, the quicker it'll go.
All right, and then seed boxes, you said. Huh. You know, I can get purple haze.
Yeah, you can get all of them. You're just not able to do them until you level up more.
All right. Yeah, because I saw the plant there for, what's here? Right here, seed box. There it is. And you said about 10 to 20?
Oh, calm down. I mean, I got 10. It's really up to you.
All right.
Like how fast you're gonna be doing it. You only have 3 like skunk plants right now, so I mean, if you want to get more skunk plants, then you can get more seed boxes.
All right, so I'll just do about 5 then to start.
Yeah, 5's an okay amount. Might even be a little more than you need, but I mean, it'll go quicker.
Yeah.
And then for the process table, you only need like 1 or 2.
Yeah, I grabbed 2.
And then if you don't have seeds already, you're gonna want to do the skunk ones. Each 1 male seed you get is 3 female seeds once you make it.
All right. I'll do 5. I'll do 10 seeds. That's about what you get normally for a grow anyways, 10.
Yeah.
Alright, I got 10 seeds. Probably get some more pyres. White whale's a good strain too, actually.
Yeah, you just gotta level up more.
Yeah, well, no, I know these from real life, though. That's the sad part.
Ah, okay.
That's why when I saw the white whale, I've actually grown that. I've messed with Skittles before also, and yeah, they're pretty good strains actually in real life. So yeah, I can explain it. Like I've done a few. I grabbed 10 of the pot plants. Yeah, I'm overweight.
Oh, how overweight are you?
Once I get over here, I'll be able to put a thing into the...
Okay.
Sharkbait_11B. Said damn Rob LOL criminal LOL. Sharkbait_11B. Said JK.
Okay, so I shouldn't have grabbed the 10 plants. No, the 10 pyres. There's 100. I'm literally overweight by 104,000.
Okay. How much do you have right now? Like out of 120?
Of 120 kilograms, I'm at 204.535.
Holy shit. Okay.
Because I grabbed 10 pot the potters. I didn't know they weighed that much.
Yeah, I'm gonna take your car. I'm gonna go to a garage and get my van. Okay.
Well, do you need any pot plant potters, or I'll give you 5.
Maybe we'll see.
All right, and now the hood's up. Gotta close the hood.
Okay, I'll be back.
Yeah, yeah, I'm not going far. Trust me, I can't move. I'm down to 158,973 after buying all that.
Lavido S. Loca 9. Said I am back guys, I missed a lot. I see there was a Chinese in the chats. I wonder how the bot read their text space holding back tears.
It couldn't. I don't even know what he said because the bot was like, nope.
Sharkbait_11B. Said hey, you're starting your Emmy pyre.
Yeah. I didn't realize it was that much.
Sharkbait_11B. Said mods good looking out earlier.
Yeah.
You good over there? I'm on my way.
I still can't move. Yeah, I didn't realize those potters weighed 100 for 10.
Yeah.
That's what kind of got me there was the potters. If I would have known it was 100 kilograms for 10 potters, I wouldn't have gotten it. I would have probably grabbed 3. But I went from 400 and some odd thousand down to 153,000 now.
God, that was a lot then.
Yeah.
It's because it taxes you.
Yeah,
you
so
buy things here.
And, well, I also pay taxes over at Fort Carson there.
Lavido S. Loca 9.
Because Fort Carson, that's where I buy the food and the drinks for the casino. Yeah, I hear you. Yep, I see. You bought Nate's van, huh?
Yeah, I traded him a lot of guns for him.
Oh, man.
Guns and like 20 grand and like some other, I forgot what it was.
You know, he won it for 20 grand.
I know. Lucky fucker. I'm confused on which one you bought.
Sharkbait_11B. Said yeah it is, but it also depends.
Oh, I'll be able to move a little bit. I bought the pliers for that, but I bought 10 of them just in case.
Yeah, so what you can do with the skunk, once you get the, because that's a lot of skunk plants, so you'll be able to like mass produce the skunk. And that'll get your level up pretty fast.
Yeah, won't allow me to put the seeds in here, but that's all right. Yeah.
Seeds don't weigh much.
Yeah, I'm just double checking. I paid for the boxes. Where's the boxes at though? Oh, I see where I moved it. All right, yeah, I got them. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, the seed boxes that you were talking about.
Yeah.
Lavido S. Loca 9.
But yeah, all together, that Porsche cost me, it was basically, because it needed repaired, that's why I got it for $415,000. And it needed $5 grand in repairs, and then basically the other upgrades cost me $50 grand. So altogether, I put $475,000 into that Porsche.
There's nothing you want to trade for it? Nothing in the world? And I'll give you a BMW and, I don't know, guns.
I could probably put some guns into the storage.
I mean, if you're willing to trade, I'll give you the BMW, so it's like same amount-ish. I got my BMW for around 400.
Yeah. You just want to be able to claim that you can do 150, huh?
Yeah,
it is a fun car, though.
It's not that I want to do 150, it's mostly to get away from the cops.
Someone lost their tow strap there.
Yeah. I'm going to park this here, we'll take your car up, and then I'll get my VIN back out.
Oh. Believe it or not, there was another one for sale that I came across too.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If I can talk to the person, I might be able to swing it for you. As long as I keep putting in the hours that I do over at the casino and all that, yeah, I'll probably be able to buy a second Porsche and give you that one.
I wouldn't let you give it to me for free if that's what you're saying. I'd have to give you like something in return.
Sharkbait_11B.
Yeah.
Said if you're into it, you should check out Air One. It is a satellite Christian radio station.
Yeah, I don't have satellite radio.
I mean, if you are willing to trade this one, I can give you maybe some guns and like some what's it called, amnesia crops. That'll get you some bags for amnesia.
Alright. Yeah, I know you got the bags from the weed store.
Yeah, you also get the plant fertilizer and the seed fertilizer there, which it does weigh a lot, so you're going to need either a mule or like a van, or your truck might be enough for it. Let me get my van.
Alright.
Lavido S. Loca 9.
Probably get the boxes set up first, right? Before I go grabbing those bins.
I'll grab 5 of them.
Alright. Alright, I'm at 104 at the moment with those.
Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said no,
Alright, they're in order for me to move.
phone offer any device that can access the internet, but I was talking to Lavido's LOL.
Yeah, you're good. Alright.
So fat and heavy.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Let's see.
Just so you know, it might be difficult, like, accessing these when they're so close to each other, but whenever you're free, just spread them out.
Alright. So there's that one, and then... See, I might move that box there and put the other table right next to it, so that way there's two tables.
Another thing you can do is, if there's someone that you, like, trust, and that is already, like, at a good level of weed...
Yeah.
You can have them plant, like, the amnesia for you, and when you collect it, you can get the XP for it.
Alright. Yeah, because I know you pretty well, but...
You're able to bag any plant without a level. The only thing you can't do with the levels is you need to be the levels for the plants here.
Sharkbait underscore 11B.
But I can collect...
I had to learn to shoot
yeah.
long distance when I was in the US Army, and we had to account for the curvature of the Earth and its rotation, even if MAND has never been to space, it doesn't change the fact.
I could come in here, I could plant them
Sharkbait
for you,
underscore 11B.
Yeah.
take the XP off.
Said Earth is a sphere.
Alright.
And I wouldn't charge you anything for that. Just do it.
Alright. Well, plus, if you need some more product, too, you know, it'll help you out, too.
Yeah.
Because, like, it's only me right now, and then...
I don't want someone stealing your other 5.
Well, I still have the 5 planters on me yet, and the other table. I'm trying to figure out where I was going to put them. Alright. Alright. Well... There we go. I'm probably going to have to move them over here. Alright, it's doing it again. Why do I have 2 doors here?
That happens to me in my warehouse with too.
Yeah.
Same door, and it puts 2 down.
Yeah, because, like, I've moved the one, and then I had 2 doors separated. I can probably put them over here beside this, because this I can't use anyways. So
I'm just gonna throw them here for now, and then you can organize them however you want.
Yeah, it'll make it look like a jungle in here. Yeah. People go and see a bed here and just plants. Oh, that'd be hilarious.
Since you bought a lot of these, I'd recommend not buying other ones until you get to, like, Skittles, because Skittles is the highest one. And
yeah.
It's going to be really expensive if you buy a lot of every single one. Like, I'd recommend just the mass-produce these until you're level 3, do the amnesia. You'll get,
Sharkbait underscore 11B.
Because you'll get more XP.
Said, wait, Rob, is this your home?
Until you're level 6, then find someone that might want to buy these. If not, then you can just hold on to them.
Alright. Yeah, and then I got these, let's see here. See, I got those.
Yeah, so these ones here, these are for the, like, this, you would put your seeds on here. And this makes 3 female seeds per every male seed.
Alright. Yeah, because I've got those, and then I got that table yet, so I'll put the other table, I guess, over here by the wall.
Yeah.
Let's bring it right there. There we go. Yeah, because trying to do it with, like, some room around here, that way it makes it easy on us.
Avido S. Loca 9. Said guys, if you rich like Bezos, why would you finance someone else to go to space and not?
Yeah, those are the two I bought because you said 2 should be good enough.
Yeah, two should be good because I'm good with 3, so
Yeah.
2 should be fine.
Yeah, with the amount of plants I have at the moment, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, these are quicker either way than the plants. The plants, they take hours. And one thing with the plants, if you cannot fly out with the plants on there if there's a tsunami. Let's say, you know how the server's going down in like an hour?
Yeah.
_11B.
Anything that is planted on
Said
there,
maybe
you will
she
lose.
gave him noggin.
Alright.
So you gotta work around it.
Alright, so after tsunami, everything should be good then.
Yeah, so after tsunami, you have until the next tsunami to like collect everything, plant things, do whatever you gotta do.
Alright. It's good to know.
Yeah.
I'm on.
Like 2 days ago, I lost like all 100 XP worth of amnesia. It was so sad.
Ooh. Yeah, that's... Oof. Well, that is not good.
Yeah, it was like 40 grand of seeds.
Ooh. Yeah. But yeah, basically everything I'm working on is slowly, getting there. And then if I have to, me working at the casino, I can literally have a mule.
Yeah, you can rent one. Just
Yeah.
be careful with the mule. If you're the only one around, you might want someone else outside with it, because the mule or any vehicle you don't own, it might just poop into existence when you walk inside the warehouse.
Alright.
And you won't be able to get the stuff back.
Yeah.
That's why I bought a van, because I can use my van and it won't poop,
Yeah, well, normally because of me being a part of the casino, the vehicle don't poof. So far.
Okay,
Said
well,
LOL
that's
Sharkbait, no amount of nogging will have me paying for someone else to enjoy the beauty of space. LOL and TV star.
Like the water and the fertilizer and stuff, it doesn't cost much. It's very cheap.
Yeah, that's the next thing I'll have to do is get some of that stuff for this and probably put it in the storage or something.
Yeah, and then make sure you get bags too. They're all cheap though.
Oh, I bought some bags already because I was trying to do the skills, like I was trying to smoke it, so I figured, all right, I need some bags to get to work. Nope.
Yeah.
Like I was trying everything. I bought the grinder, everything.
And if you ever need help, or if you're confused on like how one of these, what you need for one, just let me know.
Oh yeah, that won't be a problem.
Latido S. Loca 9.
Yeah.
Said they can't teach the bottom of the sea. Why would I believe they can reach outer space?
Yeah, that's
rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, I'll go through and do a bit of work around here and see what I can do.
Lavido S. Loca 9.
Oh.
Did you want to do the trade or no?
Not yet. What I'll do is I'll see if that one guy still has that Porsche and I'll talk with him. And then I'll work some out with you if I get that Porsche, that other one. It's same year as mine. It's supposedly fully maxed out too, so I'll find out.
Are you 100% sure?
Yeah, because I still need something that's fast yet.
BMW's not that bad. You want to test drive it? The BMW?
If you give me a minute, I'm going to be in my head for a minute because I got to get up.
Okay. I'll be in my warehouse. Just give me a call when you're back.
Alright, yeah, that ain't a problem, or I'll ring your doorbell.
Okay. I'll be in there.
Alright, I'll see you here in a few.
Sharkbait _11B. Said, well, I don't know, we all have the choice to believe what we want.
I will be back. I just had my mixer fall, so that'll be fun. Alright, got my mixer back. I will be right back, you guys.
Said LOL Sharkbait. Sharkbait, I don't buy it, bro. I mean, even the weekly SpaceX launches are a distraction. All they doing is launching Starlink antennas, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Sharkbait underscore 11B said, hey Rob, a modern day weed supplier, lol. Lavido S. Loca 9 said, if Mars was a real thing, why are they still here and trying to drain the swamp? They must go to Mars and live their best lives there. Man shrugging, medium dark skin tone, beaming face with smiling eyes. Lavido S. Loca 9 said, don't mind me guys, I yap a lot, beaming face with smiling eyes, I own my thoughts. Sharkbait underscore 11B said, maybe, but you said you don't believe a man has been to space, but if they can put up a satellite, then why couldn't they put a man up there, not to mention the SR-71 or U-2? Sharkbait underscore 11B said, they both flew on the V-brink of space but not quite there. Sharkbait underscore 11B said, and those were ground-based aircraft, not rocket space. Nevo said, do not put foot on my face. Nevo said, in the stream nobody better put it. Nevo said, just cause I didn't like and subscribe. Sharkbait underscore 11B Said come on Nevo, you know you love Rob.
Alright, I am back, and what did I walk into?
Nevo. Said who's Rob?
Me.
Sharkbait_11B. Said the stream you are in the chat for. Nevo. Said do I deserve foot in the face? Nevo. Said in the stream for not liking and subscribing. Sharkbait_11B. Said lol a friendly debate with me and Levidos. Nevo. Said don't say yes say no shark a bit better not say yes. Nevo. Said cuz I didn't like and subscribe.
You know, Nevo, I don't care if you subscribe or if you don't like it. If you don't, you don't. If you do, you do. You know, I don't care.
Nevo. Said you better not put foot in chat. Nevo. Said do not shark bait. Sharkbait_11B. Said no you don't but I still wanna support my guy. Sharkbait_11B. Said but you don't have to. Nevo.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Sharkbait, I dare you do it.
Everything, yeah. Alright, yeah, stuff's starting to show up now.
Lavido S. Loca 9. Said well Sharkbait I don't believe in the concept of space travel and alien nonsense. I just know that I can only believe as far as I can see meaning until I and not Carrie Perry goes to space I won't fight beaming face with smiling eyes. Nevo. Said face right here I dare you put ya foot on the face.
You wouldn't want my
Said
foot.
curly hair. Nevo.
Because I have a size
Said
18.
Lavido's Loca you better not either. Nevo. Said better not put your foot on my face in the stream cause I didn't like and subscribe.
Just to sweeten the deal, if you want to do it. Come here, come here. Check storage D. Check storage D.
Storage D. Let's hear. Third safe in or fourth?
Fourth.
Alright.
I'm going to throw that in there. The 180 amnesia, it rounds out to about just over 1,000 bags of amnesia.
Nevo. Said haha good.
Damn.
Y'all didn't put it good.
Just to sweeten the pot.
Sharkbait_11B.
And how much does that go for normally?
That you only believe in what's 10 miles ahead of you because that's the distance to the horizon.
Like for me, that'd go for like 86 in the airport, I think.
Lavido
Alright.
Depends on where they sell it. Certain places
Said Nevo
higher,
what you
certain
on
places
about
is
buddy?
lower.
You didn't take your meds this morning.
Alright.
Beaming face with smiling eyes.
But of course, you can start the car first. Come on.
He really wants the
Nevo.
car.
Said Lavidoslika do not. Sharkbait_11B. Said don't tempt me with a good time Nevo. Nevo. Said put foot on my face in chat.
Need some repairs to it though.
Yeah.
Said yep after mile 11 it's here say Sharkbait beaming face with smiling eyes.
It is fully maxed.
Sharkbait_11B. Said foot.
Yeah, it's fully maxed
Nevo.
out with all
Said
of
Lavido
the
don't join in.
performance upgrades, not the durability.
Nevo. Said
Alright.
with Sharkbait don't put foot.
Let's see. Going. Looking
Drive
at.
it really anywhere.
Nevo.
It is
Said
a
Sir
four-seater too.
Sharkbait,
So.
am I trapped in the stream now?
Before we
Nevo.
go, do you have a drink?
Said not allowed to
Can you
leave.
put one in the glove box?
Nevo.
Yeah.
Said I have to get those likes up. Nevo. Said with ya foot on my face.
There's a bottle of water that I got for free from one of the mules. I still have seeds on me in the other boxes yet too, but that's alright. I'll go through and
Said Nevo my foot so far up or as it's tickling esophagus beaming face with smiling eyes beaming face with smiling eyes beaming face with smiling eyes. Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said
yeah, I don't think there's any cops, so I'm good.
Nevo. Said do I have to like this?
Its top speed's what, 130?
Yeah, 130.
Yeah, so it's A class.
Yeah.
Let's see. Now, what's the Mercedes? There's a Mercedes for sale. I've noticed that was like a car, like almost like the Porsche.
I'm not sure. I haven't seen that.
Yeah, it's in advertisements.
Nevo. Said here's the
Oh,
face,
the
sir.
AMG. I think
Sharkbait.
that one goes for
Nevo.
either 900,000 or
Said
1.1
person
million.
curly hair. Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said them's the rules, my friend.
Now, is that classified as an S class or is that A class also?
I'm not entirely
Lavido S
sure.
Loca 9.
Yeah, because he hasn't really put a class on it.
So please don't be a menace.
It might be
Nevo.
because I
Said
knew
yes,
someone
sir,
that
you're
owned one
right.
before. I know it goes pretty fucking fast. I'm not sure though.
All right. Has pretty good handling so far.
Yeah.
Lavido S Loca 9.
I'm not gonna stop you.
Said Nevo, how old are you?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Said Sharkbait, not the other foot now, sir.
It gets to 130 pretty quickly.
Oh shit! Oh, holy! That's the most air I've ever gotten in a vehicle so far.
If this was your car, all the tires would be gone.
Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said you
Yeah,
should run and I res on
but
highway now. You can really make it out.
yeah. Oh,
Nevo.
that.
That was crazy, man.
I wasn't expecting that much air. Like, holy crap! I was starting to open it. All of a sudden, it's like, what the? Oh! I didn't even have time to hit my muscle there to go and start reacting there. Like, I was stuck doing it in my mind.
Said don't say yes, I gotta do this.
Holy crap, man! This thing gets some air. The Porsche, it literally holds down a little bit, you'll notice, though, like if you open it up and you hit a slight bump, but like if you hit the one area, it literally goes through it and will lose its tires. Yeah, I'm going to get it repaired for you since I did that one.
Is it open? If not.
Yeah, Eclipse is open, it said.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it is open. I'll pay for the repair, don't worry about it.
Nevo. Said bet you won't put ya foot on the face, ha ha ha. Nevo. Said
Howdy.
hair. Lavido S Loca 9. Said LOL Nevo, he deserves to be muted and blocked by mods rolling on the floor laughing.
Go ahead and repair his car, go ID 415. The
Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said already did wolf, you still here. Lavido S Loca 9. Said Wolf Syndicate while rolling on the floor laughing.
Check 189.44. Hello?
Said I got something to say. Nevo.
Nobody's around.
Said it's all a joke, lol.
Hey.
Nevo. Said rolling on the floor laughing, 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 rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, because some of the bumps that you hit, you'll kind of get a little bit of air, but it's not as bad as what this was. Holy crap.
Your jokes were outdated like your tax
To be
returns,
fair, that
beaming
one
face
spot
with smiling
specific is
eyes.
a pretty like big bump.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to leave the road that far. Like, I figured it'd be just a little one. Ooh. Because I hit 130, I was looking at the speed and everything, and I start to look up, and I was like, well, it shouldn't go that high up.
Nevo.
Yeah, it was like,
ooh. Said Nevo got verbal diarrhea rolling on the floor laughing.
Ooh. Took off like a damn rocket ship into the air with this thing.
Sharkbait _11B. Said the
It
challenge was issued and answered as you owed it like a lost bet.
Believe it or not, I've got some other vehicles too.
Oh crap! How many vehicles you own, dude?
Yeah, I've got quite a few. I've got like Joey's Nebula. It's a drift Nebula. That thing is wicked. Like, that thing has a massive turbo and everything. When we get back over to the warehouses there, I'll pull out all the vehicles. He's even got a VW bus.
Sharkbait _11B. Said actually
he ended up giving me the VW bus to use for the cocoa leaves.
Said that's disgusting.
Need to store them in there.
Yeah, and then basically he helped me get my trucks that I have.
Oh, that's nice.
When. Oh yeah, you're good. Yeah, I have a mechanic that I actually pay. He was short. He was literally in the hole over 50 grand. I asked him how far in he was. He said that he was in the hole about 200,000. I paid him 200,000. Now I get free repairs.
Oh yeah, shit.
Yeah, he works here too.
Thanks, man.
Thank you. Gonna try.
Lavido S Loca 9. Said yay party popper party popper party popper party popper.
I mean, I can drive it.
Sharkbait _11B.
No, you can keep going.
Said hey my boys, thank you.
Yeah, I'll go back around to the area here and try not to go and wreck your car here on you.
No, don't worry about it if you do.
So did you do the delete 2 on it?
What's that?
The leg?
No, I'm not. I actually don't know how to do that. Is it something you apply onto it, like an upgrade wise?
Yeah, it's in with your battery cables and all that.
I might have to look into it. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm listening to it, because the fire that you see seems like the leg was taken out. Like how my Porsche is.
Sharkbait, how come you not a mod?
No,
face with smiling eyes.
BMW, he has the no lag, and the fire goes like even louder.
Yeah, that's what mine does. The Porsche has the anti-lag on it.
Yeah.
I'll show you where Diddy's shop is. That way, if you ever get to meet him, he has tables that you'll sell.
I bought a bike off him one time.
Yeah, he's the one that I bought the Porsche from.
Oh yeah.
because he got another vehicle, and it was the he went back down to A class because it was costing him too much for the S class. But he does have another S class, which is a Ferrari.
Said cause I've only been watching Redline server for like 2 weeks and I don't
Yeah,
know how.
and yeah, he's got the tables for the highest paying drug, here in the game for us. He was offering to let me keep them. I just have to pay for them. And I went and said, well, I don't want to go and do it, because, you took a trade on them for 2 vehicles for those tables, and I can't, you kind of got ripped off on that, so I'm kind of making sure that I repay you back. You need your tables back. But yeah, basically, no, Diddy. So yeah, Diddy's area is right here.
Is it really?
Yeah, this is one of his areas. He's got he has 2 warehouses.
I was in Frontier, the door right here on the
Said,
left.
oh, we the same you and I Sharkbait M also.
Yeah, if I'm correct, his is 2 or 1, because we're parked right here at door 1, and then there's people over here by 3 and 4.
Yeah, that's Frontier.
And then, yeah, this is normally where I'll whip in from.
Yeah. You gotta tap the door a little bit.
Oh, I don't.
Oh.
There's a few that you have to, like over at the airport, I know.
Said it's easy Sharkbait, he does it on his side and all you do is enforce the rules.
What do you think?
Sharkbait
It ain't too bad.
Said make sure Rob you don't get any baby lotion in the glove box.
I'll pull out the other vehicles for you to check.
Okay.
Lavido S Loca 9. Said that's DD joke, it's so oily rolling on the floor laughing.
So the Inferno, the Inferno Classic, I paid $90,000 with it fully upgraded, and the wheel spacer mod done to it.
Oh yeah.
So it has a wheel spacer which allows it to go even faster.
Oh, that makes it go. I didn't know that makes it go quicker.
Yeah, so you put the wheel spacers in on the back tires, and for some reason you go a lot faster.
Oh shit! I didn't know that.
Yeah. And it gets up and goes. It'll peel rubber. This is A class. It has the acceleration.
Yeah, I don't really buy Chinese cars. Mainly
Lavido S Loca 9. Said RB who you rolling with?
And then, yeah, you've seen my trucks. Then I've got this. This one's a classic.
That's pretty nice. How fast does this one go?
Same as yours, but you want to see what it can really do?
Why not?
All right, hop in the passenger seat. You're going to like this.
Is it gonna... I think I know what it's gonna do. It's gonna jump.
Make sure you have a belt.
Yeah, it's fine.
Sharkbait _11B. Said Isaiah.
Yeah, I figured it was gonna do that. I had one like this.
Lavido S Loca 9.
Holy shit!
Said O is a hat. Lavido
Mine didn't
S
go that
Loca
far
9.
though.
Said noted.
Yeah, I can feather it just right. I can ride a wheelie for over 60 feet.
Damn.
The longest wheelie I can hold is about 130 feet.
Yeah.
And this is over 130 feet so far, you figure. So yeah, that one was actually the longest one yet that I've done.
Oh shit! I didn't know that was gonna do that. Gonna jump.
Make sure you have a belt. Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, it's fun. Mine's gonna go that far though.
So, yeah, if you do it right, you can make these actually ride the wheelie a lot longer. And then
Said, wow, that car just popped a wheelie.
I can, but yeah, this is the 77 Aston Martin.
Oh yeah.
And it's an A-class. It does 130. But it's built like a tank. I paid $250,000 for this one.
Oh yeah, that's not bad.
And I painted it. Here, let me put this one up. I'll get the other one out. Like I said, I've got a ton of... you want to see one of Joey's?
Sure, yeah. That's pretty cool.
It's basically a murder car. You want to... Here.
Like it. It does look like, like something bad happened here.
Go ahead. Hit the accelerator and see what...
Lavido S. Loca 9. Said RB, I bet in IRL you not the suit wearing type rolling on the floor laughing.
Only when I was a Fed.
The wheels spin.
Oh yeah.
Underscore 11B. Said not really LOL.
Joey gave me that car to use.
They spin like crazy.
Oh yeah, it's fine because like whenever the cops are around, I have to feather this bastard.
Yeah.
Then the other vehicle, let's see. Then right here's the other one. It's a 1958.
Oh shit! Look at
Sharkbait underscore 11B. Said LOL
now
right
that's a
LOL.
classic.
Yeah, Joey gave me this one too for storage. And he even made sure it had the white walls. I was laughing. 120,000, I think.
Said you was a Fed. Grinning face, what happened? You ruined a big case?
Nah, I left for bigger pay. But yeah, basically I have one of every class, basically, if you think about it.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Wrong button. And for some reason I can't put it. Oh yeah, I'm pointing, that's why. Whole time I'm pointing, trying to... Yeah. Alright, here we go. But yeah, that Porsche, believe it or not, I bought that 2 weeks ago.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. When I first started driving that thing, holy crap, I was having time of my life, and it's like, if I ever have to run from the cops, that's the car that they really have an issue trying to catch, because their vehicles only do, what, 140?
Said accept S+.
Some of them I do think reach 150, but they have to be...
Yeah, that's their high-speed unit, if I'm correct. Hits 150,
damn,
but...
I thought being a Fed was better paying.
No, not when I was working.
But the real question is, you want to get rid of her?
If I do, I'd have to try to catch a dealership, see if I can get
Said man you wanted this
another.
so bad. Lavido S. Loca 9.
Because, like,
Said do feds
so
also
far...
like donuts?
No. Not always. But, yeah, basically this one I got from Diddy, and I painted it like how you see here. Like all my cars, I do this customized paint job, cost $2,000. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because if you've seen my trucks, and you've literally, anytime I have a vehicle out, it's always... whoops.
Said no, working for the government isn't lucrative at all. I was rob you
I
or
want a truck,
DOJ
but I
right.
can't because they just they're too
Lavido
slow
S
for me.
Loca 9. Said face blue smiling.
Yeah, my pull too. But yeah, basically any way the light hits will change the color in 3 different ways.
It's the like the anodized colored.
Yeah, this is all chameleon with pearlescent. But I have candy apple red infused. That's why you'll see 3 different colors. So when a cop pulls you over, it's hard for him to describe the vehicle color. So
I never thought of it that way.
yeah, because normally they're supposed to give the color of the vehicle, especially if they're in a pursuit. And at night, it literally goes pitch black.
Lavido S Loca 9.
So it makes it hard
Damn,
for
I
him to
never
see it.
worked for no government. Y'all are low key spice grinning face.
Yeah.
Lavido S Loca 9.
But yeah, like when you're walking around it, it goes from the candy apple red, which gives it that purplish pinkish hue, and then you get green, blue, and then partially black.
To get any kind of somewhat good money, but you make more if you
That's why all my cars have that paint color, because cops hate it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I've been pulled over in a candy apple red truck. So, yeah, I had changed the color of the truck because there was a bolo for someone matching my description and my truck. It's like, all right, fine, I'll make the candy apple a little better.
LOL, I was military. I'm not sure what Rob did.
I worked for the federal government. I didn't go overseas. I was around. What's up?
Felix did get his.
Oh, Felix didn't get his? What, is he in the city now?
He did. He did. He got his Ram.
Yeah, he was offering me $200,000 plus his Durango.
Yeah, the Durango's not worth buying at all.
Yeah, that's exactly what I got told by Simon.
Yeah, they suck pretty bad.
Oh, yeah. And then, yeah, it was basically hilarious. Like, he's like, oh, I'll give you this because Nate's been trying to get rid of his by having me buy it.
Oh, yeah.
Lavido S Loca 9.
I got rid of mine. I traded it for that warehouse, actually.
It's not so strict out here in South Africa.
But yeah, the trucks, they hold 120, and they're all-wheel drive, and they don't get stuck as easy.
Said RB under a DND.
Yeah, I just don't like that they
Sharkbait underscore 11B.
106, 116.
Said DNR.
Yeah, 106 for the trucks. And that's even off-road, so... And the Dodge here can climb pretty good. I've climbed up on some steep inclines up Mount Chiliad with us.
I think I was there with that. We all went off-roading.
Nah, the time before, not time before, like, I wasn't with Nay or anyone, it was just me, Joey, and Natalie.
Said what is DNR? Do not resuscitate.
Yeah, DNRs do not resuscitate for some.
Join here. I signed a contract for 4 years and decided I didn't want to renew the contract.
But yeah, this truck, oh man, I even put the racing harnesses in. And then I bought it from Natalie. It was $400,000. And if I would took the Durango with it, it would have been like $250,000 each. So it would have been $500,000 for the pair. So I would have had a Dodge Durango and a Dodge Ram, but I didn't want the Durango. I wanted the Ram.
The Durango took me forever to get rid of.
Said I might have the
I've seen someone having it for sale for $250,000 because they can't move it.
Sharkbait underscore 11B.
Said
have a good night, Wolf Pack.
Oh yeah, I've been laughing over that because like Felix, I'll trade you my Durango. It's a good deal. I'm looking at him. Nope. This truck's over
Can't blame
550,000.
him, because that was me too. I was trying my best to sell it.
Yeah, he's like, oh man, you know it's good for off road. It's like, no, it's not. It's not as good as this Ram.
Said BRB gotta go pay.
Oh yeah, you're good there. But yeah, like I have winches and all that in here, and it's all hilarious.
Sharkbait_11B said NDA thanks.
I'll eventually get one of these at some point.
Yeah, Joey helped pay for this one. But I've done a lot of work for Joey, so basically I have like a savings with them, I guess. I've even turned Nay over to him to get more supplies.
I'm not smart enough for that crap.
Yeah, I was a grunt. I was stabbed. But, oh yeah. The truck is always a fun one. And then, yeah, that Porsche. I just got it 2 weeks ago, but if I can talk to that one guy, I can probably get you a Porsche. And I'll do a trade then.
Yeah, I just don't have the cash for it. That's why I wanted to trade it.
Yeah, well, me, I gotta work on getting cash again too, so. Because what's going on right now is since I bought all that stuff, I didn't realize it was that expensive. But yeah, I got all that. I'm gonna have to work my way back up. If I have to, I'll ask anybody if they need any plants or supplies and do it that way, so that way it goes and because if I can just sell the gangs, I'm kind of keeping my face out of the spotlight with the law enforcement that way. And basically all I'm doing is helping supply gangs that need some extra product for...
What you can do is, if you gotta mass produce it, but they buy like the skunk because they use it to, it's like to push people's turf.
Yeah. Yeah, because I know Skills goes for big money over by MRPD.
Yeah.
And then I guess the other stuff, the heroin or whatever Ron was looking at, was going for 300 and some a pop.
Sharkbait, see you when I see after 10 miles, beaming face with smiling eyes.
Yeah, and he was bragging we're going to make a lot of money, and then, yeah, he found those Audis and all that and sold me one of the Audis, and then he got deported.
Yeah.
Which I think if he wouldn't have sold the vehicles, I think he would have been okay.
Probably.
You know, it's always a thing that was, you know, I went through and it's like, well, yeah, I could use an Audi, you know, I bought the Audi. And then, yeah. Next flight in, I heard that he was, yeah. And another person was deported permanently too, I guess, because they were the ones that were bringing them in illegally.
Oh.
Sharkbait_11B.
So, yeah, that's what I was told by the people over at the repair shop I was at.
Yeah.
And
a drink by chance?
Yeah. No problem. Yeah, I'm going to have to make some more food here eventually. Though I'm the one that mainly works at the casino, so... I've done...
Said blown up stabbed shot twice yet I've had a crap.
Yeah, normally whenever I open it, I get bombarded by people, like, because I'm the only restaurant that's open most of the time. because I do food and drinks there, and I'm the one that goes and gets the supplies.
Yeah, at this point you should own it. They should give you the keys.
Yeah, I've dealt with robberies left and right with it.
Exactly. It's like a soul tie right there.
Yeah.
It's basically yours already.
Though Mr. Fox was talking about giving me a raise because I'm the one that's there the most, and I'm the one that always cheers people on when they're at the wheel, and I go through and I'm always giving the best service I can for the customers, so that way they're taken all care of.
Yeah.
Sharkbait_11B said, got a TBI that kills my memory. I tend to tell the same story over and over, and when stuff enters my mind, I don't think about it before I say
What's
it.
up?
I said there's nothing I can throw in that'll make this deal happen for the car.
I might be able to get another one off the rip here. Let me try to see. Clips just closed too. Let's see. Because I know I seen one going for about 400,000.
Sharkbait_11B said,
buy
not
it
a
if I
chance,
had the cash. I'd give you
Kimosabe.
the straight cash for it, but I just don't have the cash. That's why I want to do the trade.
Yeah. This person has, Simon has a Lamborghini.
Oh, Lambo.
And then he has a Ford Bronco wide track.
Who's that? There's another warehouse back there, I guess. It's that guy that was at working at Eclipse.
Well, then we're not all far from each other because there's someone that owns a warehouse right there too.
Dang, that's crazy.
Sharkbait_11B.
I know Joey owns the side behind you too.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because he's got like 3 or 4 warehouses.
Damn.
Me, I've only got this one at the moment, but when it's taken care of, like, I gotta talk with the people there and let them know that I need the leadership position for
the gang.
Yeah, because I can't do any posting and anything.
Yeah.
And then basically I can get tags for people that need tags. And then if I have to, I'll hire people to work and just do it that way.
Yeah.
You know, or if they work, you know, make it like a shared money thing or deal. You know, they do the crime stuff and that, and me, I kind of keep my face in the good, you know. And if I have to, I'll pay them extra, bail them out, or pay for whatever they need, you know, to get stuff done. But you know, as long as they help split the profit. Because I was even debating on making this just like a gathering warehouse where I just gather all the materials and then just have it all sold too.
Yeah. Just place to store it all.
Yeah, because it's not a big warehouse. It's not like yours. Yours is more wide open. This
The one that was there was one like yours, but I paid like 30 grand to change it to that one.
All right, so you changed the inside of it?
Yeah, but I changed it when I bought it. So like it was like that, but I got it off someone, so I changed it when I got it off him. So I don't know if you could still change it, but you could always ask. But you'd have to take off all of that stuff that's already in there.
Yeah. Yeah, and there's stuff in the storages from Ron, I guess. Or whoever he bought it from. I don't know who he bought it from. So I've been going through trying to figure everything out. But yeah, I figure like, hey, he does gathering. If he needs money, I could go and say, hey, you tell me what they pay you, I'll match it, or I'll even go a little higher.
Yeah.
I guarantee you he'd want some money.
Probably. Most likely.
And if I'm correct, he has a warehouse. Because he's got a nice house out near Mirror Park, so. So he's probably got some money, so he's probably got a warehouse too.
Yeah, yeah.
Though he does most stuff himself, so. But he gets like a ton of benzos, I know, because I've ran into him over at the airport. And
I need to get benzo.
And then also over at the scrapping of the vehicles, because you get wire and all your metal if you
get all the
do.
materials.
Yeah, and you can sell those separate because there's people that are buying those. You get rubber from the tires and all that. You get a plasma cutter that you gotta use and a digiscanner. It's real easy to do. I've done it. I've towed a vehicle. That was my first mistake. Didn't know that if you use the digiscanner, you can take the keys to the vehicle and drive it after you digiscan it. But what it does is it sends an alert out when you scan the key, so you gotta be quick when you do it. I hook up to the vehicles with the truck, and then I find the keys, and then I run to the truck and start towing the bastards.
That's pretty smart, actually.
Yeah, because I can go up into the hills, detach, go down, as long as I'm close to a garage area. I about got busted by Nally because someone came up and seen me. Yeah, someone seen me working on the vehicle. They literally seen me walking around the house scanning, and then I got the key, and then they seen me hook up to the vehicle and start towing it. They passed me because I'm doing 40 miles per hour, because every time you take the vehicle, the tank's on empty.
Oh, that sucks. That actually sucks.
Yeah. So where it was having me go was over in Sonora Desert there, the the gas station over there. And I'd have to take the vehicle there. So I'm going through, I'm towing the vehicle from Mirror Park over to the gas station across from the hospital. Well, the guy runs into the parking lot saying that he seen me stealing a car. And
on you?
some guy that was over at Mirror Park.
Oh, no.
And I already detached the vehicle. I pulled into the hospital parking lot and put the vehicle in. And the guy told Nally that I stole a vehicle. Nally comes up and she's like, "What are you doing there, Robert?" And it's like, going to go for a run up to Paleo Bay on foot and back. I'm going to be a little while. And she's like, "Well, you're kind of acting odd and strange." It's like, what? I'm putting out my vehicle. And she's like, "Well, I got told that you stole a vehicle. Do you see another vehicle on me?" "No, but they matched your truck and that." "Well, if I would have stolen the vehicle, I'm kind of stupid, right? Do you think I'd be, I was playing stupid either way." And it's like, I literally, you've caught me in the airport once before, so she's like, well, I don't see a vehicle on you. I don't see one anywhere because you said you were towing it this way. I seen you with your truck. I said, yeah, he's telling lies.
That's some bullshit. You find that
I've not seen them around after, like, the second time I've ran into them. But after that, I've not seen them since. But it was hilarious because, like, I literally got away with stealing a car in front of a cop, too. Because the vehicle was literally, so you know the gas station by the hospital?
Yeah.
There's that little turnoff right there before the gas station that has the areas there. That's where I went and stored the vehicle, was right there, right tight to the areas, so when you went by, you didn't see it. Tyler James Riley, thank you for the subscribe. You're amazing. Thank you.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, there we go.
But, yeah, the vehicle was sitting right there, tight to there. She went past it. She literally went to the gas station looking and didn't see the vehicle. I'm walking down the road. It's like, yeah, I'm going for my walk. I'm going up to Pleo and back, you know. Doing like I did for the police department when I worked with the police department over in another city. So when I got done chopping the vehicle up, I came back on foot. You know, I had to get out of Sonora Desert, so I had to drive out. So I went through and drove over to Paleo after I went to Fort Carson. And I drove over into Paleo. I came in from that side. And I started running the whole way back. So it looked like I was out for a run. A alibi, you know.
I mean, if that works, yeah. I personally wouldn't run that far.
Yeah, but I used to be a cop. You know what they used to make us do? Highway patrol, we had to run the whole way up to Paleo, all the way around, coming back the other side.
Fuck that, dude.
And it takes 1 hour to run on foot the whole way up to Paleo on Interstate 1 and come all the way around, coming back by the pier and the airport here, back to the same area.
Fuck that. I would never do that.
Yeah, that was training.
Maybe for $100 grand.
Yeah, that was training for us. And then for LSPD, our training was easy. We did flat tire training where, you know, you get your tires all blown out from a spike strip.
You're not dark, are you?
No, I used to be the chief of police in a different city. I've not been a cop for 3.5 years. Technically, I could be a private eye if I wanted to. I could make a lot of money as a private eye for people. Being a spy, yeah, I could do it. I've done pit training. I used to be a bicycle cop and all that, yeah. So yeah, I've done all sorts of stuff. High-speed pursuits, yeah, that was fun. I ended up in the drink once before. Because the one store, there's that little canal over there, over in the Chinese market area, I guess, right?
Yeah,
Chinatown. Yeah. I was chasing someone in a high-speed vehicle because they were running from me. And they're like, I got a fast car. You're not going to catch me. And it's like, I'm going to get you, buddy. Trust me. This thing's the fastest car right now for my area. And so they're running from me, and they go over the wall, and I see the water because they splash in. I'm not far behind them. I overshot them by like 20 feet and went into the drink. I get out, and I'm radioing. We're in the wire, help me get the bastard.
Said, see, now you're just giving Lavido ammo. He called us spies, and you just said you could spy on people.
Yeah. Heck, like, yeah, I've done a lot of stuff for PD when I used to be a cop, and like, so I know most of the laws, and I can kind of silver tongue my way around the laws. You know, like I've had stuff that's illegal and I've still gotten away with it.
Oh, okay, I see you.
Yeah. Because like I can silver tongue my way around it. Because I used to be a cop, you know, back in a different city, so the same laws still apply here that applied in the city I used to work for.
Yeah.
And like if I'm gonna deal with the cops, yeah, it's gonna be hilarious because they're gonna go and have a fun time because I can literally tell them, well, I don't know what you mean, you know, I'm following the rules. Like I'll run a red light on purpose. I'll be going pretty quick, and the cop will pull me over. You know, I'll literally pull over for the cop. They're like, you know why I pulled you over? Yeah, because I ran a red light. And they're like, yeah, you know that's illegal? Well, yeah, I know it is, you know, but like I was looking the other way for a second because I heard something weird behind me. I thought there were shots being fired. So I literally looked behind me because I didn't want a shot. I was going to get ready to duck, man. And he's like, good point. And it's like, yeah. Well, all right, I'm going to let you off with a warning. I said, yeah, thank you.
They can't beat it. They can't beat it.
I got caught with the handcuffs in my pocket.
Oh, shit. In this city or another one?
In the city here.
And what do they do?
They didn't give me a ticket and didn't arrest me.
You lucky son of a gun.
Yeah, I heard Nate got arrested.
You are lucky because
Yeah.
they would give you a big fine because it's police issued.
Hey, you want to know what I did?
What do you do?
Basically, so Ryan went and narked me out on it. And so he's like, yeah, we were given handcuffs, you know, and so they're going to give him a fine, and I started silver tonguing my way out of it. It's like, yeah, the guy went through and came up and said, hey, your boss said you're allowed to have handcuffs. Here's some handcuffs and all this. And so we're just following what we thought the law was because we were told, you know, by this one person that came up and gave us these handcuffs saying that our boss said we could use them now. So, you know, we're just waiting for the tasers. Cop literally looked, you're not allowed to have tasers. You're not allowed to have cuffs. Whoever gave them to you, I'm going to hunt them down. It's like, yep, you go ahead and hunt them down because I bought them.
You got away scot-free.
Yeah, like I said, I used to be a cop. I know my way around stuff. That's why I'm a good criminal. I know how to silver tongue my way out if I have to. And this way, the way I'm going to do it, if I'm going to do stuff, like I'm going to hire runners and all that, so that way it keeps eyes off of me. You know, I just go and have the warehouse, and I have people work for me maybe, and I pay them for doing the work, and then I go through and tell them to either you know, sell the product and they keep half the money and give me the other half, you know, for me having the warehouse and all that, and go that way, or I just sell it to gangs to go and sell to make more money for themselves. Because then I'm technically still in the clear. And plus, most of the time, I don't even get searched because of me doing the silver tonguing.
I think it's because I feel like they just think that you're like
a
not
cop.
criminal.
Yeah. Well, plus I always tell them, you know, I used to be a cop. I know the laws. So, you know, so yeah, if they're going to go through and do anything like that, it's hilarious because it's, I look at him, it's like, yeah, I know my laws. I used to be a cop. And it's hilarious.
Said like I said 60-40 they get free bail if they are caught working for you.
Yeah. So, yeah, it'll be hilarious because, like, cops won't even be able to pin anything on me if I do it right. The only way they would be able to is if, like, another gang rats me out.
Yeah, which I doubt will happen. Most people don't rap.
Yeah.
Not to.
Yeah. Plus, you know, it's always hilarious because they always go through and, like, everything that goes on is always that way.
Yeah.
There we go. I know it's going to switch me into my other outfit here, so I might as well do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is my Civ / Crim. And this is normally how I get pulled over. But it's hilarious because, like, I'll still be able to outsmart him. I still have my 10 codes memorized and all that. So, like, if I really wanted to mess with them, if I could figure out their radio frequency and listen and try to get their voice down right and say, and start radioing in, you know, doing false calls or something, really throw them off. You imagine the chaos the PD would be in if I did all that. Well, like I say, work smart. And if you know the laws, you can literally work your way around them.
11B.
Yeah, where you just shoot through
Said
them.
gotta hide the hair, but can't hide the voice.
But yeah, it'll be hilarious because, like, the cops don't even know I have a voice modulator, so I can literally,
Travis Wakeland.
you know, change my voice.
Whichever one I need to. If
This voice modulator and this mask is real fun.
And mess with, so I've even got my helium voice, and then
And of course, I got this voice here, so yeah, definitely give them a run. Or I could even do it this way and change it this way, so it just changes everything around.
Yeah,
So my tone.
I really use it only whenever I'm going like super incognito.
Oh yeah. But yeah, it'll be hilarious because, like, I have tinted windows, so they'll pull me over and be like, you know why we pulled you over? And I'll just change my voice over. It'll just be like, I do.
That's funny.
So it'd be hilarious to do.
Sharkbait_11B. Said LOL, it would be cool if y'all could get a police scanner.
He's not around for the car.
I was looking to see if the one guy was in, but I think there's only a few of us in the city right now, so it's not showing much.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I'll think about it, and then when I fly back in, I'll try to figure something out. And because either way, I gotta try to make some more money now since I'm back down to about 125,000.
Yeah. Well,
At least you got your car repaired for free.
That's true. That's true.
And then if the one guy's around, he's normally in around earlier. Actually, I think I have his number here. I'll go and double check here.
I'm trying to think on what I could throw in to make you do this deal right now.
You really
Like,
want
an assault rifle? I don't know.
Sharkbait_11B.
Yeah, I don't even have an assault rifle. All I've got is like the.
What if I threw an assault rifle in there?
Let's see. If I'm correct, it's Jason is the one that does my repairs for free. He works over at Eclipse, so if I need a repair when he's around, I just go in when he's there and I get it done for free.
Oh, that's nice.
So yeah, if he shows up, normally he was wanting to buy my truck.
He's the one with the other Porsche.
He's got a Pinto right now. Last time I seen him. The one person that has a Porsche, he's, if I'm correct, was Mencho.
Oh, Mencho.
Yeah, I've not seen him lately, but.
Tell you what, come in my warehouse.
All right.
Sharkbait_11B said he'll help you find your own, but not this one kinda John Wick. Everything's for sale, bitch, not tease, bitch.
All right. What one?
That. This one right here, the number 4.
Number 4.
Sharkbait_11B said, what up,
if
Travis?
I threw in one of these. One of those.
That'd be I have a fast car.
Get another fast car. I mean, the BMW's not that slow.
Yeah, but I got 2 cars that match BMW's speed, but a lot faster at. Because my acceleration on that and the acceleration on that, the Porsche there is pretty quick after I did the delete on it.
Yeah.
You know, the anti-lag on the turbo. And I even did the wires, like I've done the wires and everything. What's up?
I said, what if I threw in some ammo?
You really want that Porsche.
I really do want the car, dude.
It is a fun car, I do admit. Like, I've looked for it. Actually, you know,
Said, hey Sharkbait, I'm just lurking at the moment.
Eddie Mopar.
No, oh, I know Eddie.
He's the one that kept his ears open, but for some reason I haven't even been able to reach him. Unless his phone got robbed or something.
You wanted to buy it?
No, he's the one that keeps his ears open and sends people my way with the faster vehicles. So he kind of knows that I'm looking for S+, so he might send another person my way. If I'm lucky enough, I'll have that, and then I'll work on trying to do the Porsche maybe with you.
Yeah, I got one final offer. Take a look in there.
You're like, look.
One final offer. Are you looking in there?
I just started looking.
Bam. So that'll be around 1,700 bags of amnesia in total once you make the other ones going.
Oh, let's see. It's tempting. I still have to get more bags, the fertilizer yet.
Yeah, but those are cheap. That's why I threw in some bags in there so you can make it. To make them into bags, you don't need fertilizer or anything. You just need the bags and the crops.
All right. Just fertilizer will help keep it growing.
Yeah, that's to grow it. You need the seed fertilizer for when you're doing it to the female seeds, and then you'll need the plant fertilizer when you're doing the plants.
All right. So the plants right now, I just got to do the plant fertilizer, and then when I do the seeds.
Well, you'd have to do the seeds first because you got to make them into female seeds.
Yeah, I've got the seeds on me. I've got 10 seeds on me that are males, so.
Yeah. What else could I throw?
Ooh.
What about this?
Yeah, I think I still have. Actually, I have like 400 in the storage in there.
I need 200 more. Never heard.
Believe it or not, Joey pays for that stuff.
Said I wouldn't, but that's your call.
That's more money in your pocket.
True. You really want that? Hmm. And see, I'm still trying to get my weapons permit yet, so I gotta be careful on what I do right now.
Yeah, you just can't be caught with them.
I'll think about it, and then I'll get back with you here later today when I get back in.
Okay.
If you're... plus I'll try to get a hold of a few people to see if they have another one. That way I know if I'll be able to get another Porsche.
Yeah. I probably won't trade this much though later though.
Well, you know, if I still if I get another Porsche lined up, I'll at least be able to try to get the Porsche around.
Yeah.
Because the Porsche that you saw there is fully upgraded and has all the stuff done to it. I had the racing harness put in, and so
My BMW is upgraded too.
it's just slow on the get up yet, but still not bad. But like I said, I'll think about it and then let you know if I get a hold of someone with another Porsche.
Yeah.
Because I do still want to have a Porsche yet, and if I'm going to do it, I'm going to try to go and work some out to get another Porsche lined up if I go to sell that Porsche. That way I know I'll have one that I can get yet.
I wonder if they have any in Woodland Motors.
Oh, Woodland Motors has been closed every time I've came into the city.
It's usually open in the, I think, earlier in the morning.
Well, like right now, it's just about 5 in the morning here.
Oh, so for you, yeah, so maybe around 12, 11 is when they open, I think.
Yeah, normally
I can send you the guy's number that I know that works there.
All right.
You can probably even try maybe he'll be around after tsunami.
All right. Yeah, because, like I said, if I can get another Porsche lined up.
Ferrari for sale right now.
A Ferrari?
Yeah, they have a Ferrari for sale. Woodland Motors for $1.5 million.
Yeah, that's S plus if I'm correct. It goes just about 200, so. Yeah, I've even ran to the dealerships trying to catch one that said open. Nobody was there. Because that was before I'd opened the casino.
Let me call maybe Junior. Because Junior, I know he works at the other.
Yeah, if he's in.
He's always selling cars.
Yeah. Jenkins buys cars left and right too, so. And then, of course, I got the keys. Nate wanted to buy the key, the gold key, and you did. What I'll do is I'll send you a number.
Whose number?
Have you ever ran into Magic Moo?
He doesn't go by that, but yeah, his name's Damian Jackson. I have his number.
Says, yeah, because his name is Magic Moo on mine.
Yeah, what about him though?
He's the one that I got the keys from.
Oh, okay.
Him and one other person. Junior Dale.
Yeah, Junior's the one that I was talking about. He's always selling cars. He always has a shit ton of cars for sale.
Yeah, because I got Junior Dale. Let's see.
Yeah, let's get out of here. 'Cause I don't
Yeah. Yeah, good idea. I fell under the map when I flew in here earlier. There we go. But, yeah, I'll, yeah, like I said, once I fly out here, I'm out for
Said, hey everyone, thanks
for the
watching.
night.
If you like what you've seen, consider hitting that like and show RB some love by smashing that subscribe
And then,
button.
of course, I'm going to be doing a 24-hour run, so so when I get on later today, I'm going to be running around doing stuff, and I'm going to be around for 24 hours, but I might not be in here first. I might be over somewhere else. I owe my eyes a 24-hour run here, so I'm going to be doing it when I go and get moving around here and get stuff done. So that way my eyes can have a good variety depending on how long my clan wants to play. And then I'll be in here for the next part, you know, because I can only do 11 hours, 54 minutes for my eyes, and then I have to reset and do another 11:54, and then do about 20 minutes.
Shit, okay.
I hit 600.
600.
Yeah, for subs.
Oh, dude, that's sick.
Yeah, I told them if they hit the 600 goal, I was doing it, so.
There you go.
Yeah, planned it for today, so basically when I get back moving, I'm going to be doing it. Yeah, there's a siren.
Oh, shit, sorry. Alright, I'm gonna fly out now.
Oh, yeah, I'll catch you later.
Let me know if you're gonna get rid of that car, because I'll take it.
Alright. Yeah, I'll be working on getting some money up too here to get more stuff going.
Okay. Well, I'll see you around.
Oh, yeah, catch you later. Alright, you guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. We're going to be coming back here in a bit when I get moving around and get stuff done. As soon as I'm done, we are going to be on as soon as possible because I need to get the content going as quick as I can for you guys. That way you guys are able to get in early and join in throughout.
Sharkbait_11B said, quick get to higher ground, lol.
Yeah, I'm kind of screwed either way. There's nothing for me to climb on to get up on the roof up there. But anyways, I hope you guys have a good day, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night, wherever you guys are. I will see you guys here later today. And always be kind to each other. You know, you guys are very appreciated. I am very happy to have you guys here. You guys are all amazing. Do not change whatever you guys do. I will be back later for you guys.
Said, have a good rest, my friend. See ya tomorrow, brother.
Today for me, because it is 5 in the morning, 5:04 in the morning, and the tsunami's just about to hit here in about 30 seconds. So that is basically make you hop out of the city, and get things going. And as I get stuff taken care of, I will be power. Yeah. All right. So the tsunami hit.
Sharkbait _11B said yet at 404 for me.
Yeah, you're central there, central time zone. Me, I'm eastern, and yeah, it's gonna be a good run, and we're working on everything that we can. And yeah, I used to work as a federal government employee for 3.5 years. I left because I needed more money, and that's why I kind of left and did the stuff. I drove rig for a bit, and that's when my back went, because I was having back issues when I was in with the federal government. So that's why when you hear me say I used to be a federal government employee, that is the truth. And I left to get better pay. And, being stabbed was one of the things that burned.
_11B said, were you DOJ or what?
I wasn't in that part of the government. I was basically, I'd do stuff for people, and literally it was
_11B said, I'm sure we have discussed this, but TBI and all, I have horrible memory.
Oh, you're good. I wasn't DOD or anything like that, or the justice there. I wasn't Department of Justice. I was still in the federal government, but I was like a grunt in the federal government, and I got stabbed and all that. And basically after that ordeal, and then my back issues, because I used to do fights before that, and I was having back issues phase me to where I'd be down for a bit. And
Sharkbait _11B said, are you under an NDA?
no, I'm not. It's just, I've hardly disclosed anything with the federal government. I've had people trying to fight me, and I still have where I'm combative. I still have hand-to-hand combat and all that. Even though my body's all messed up, I'm...
Sharkbait _11B said, just don't like talking about it.
Yeah, because I had a rough time in the federal government.
Sharkbait
so
_11B said, I get it.
Yeah, it was one of the jobs, I figured it'd be a good job. I've had my hand crushed. I've been stabbed. And me having back issues. One of my bosses put me up against a wall. And I spun him around. And I literally drew back and I was ready to kill him. During my time in the federal government. And he told me to do it. And I'd be gone in a heartbeat. And I told that boss that I had, I'd make it worth every second because I'd make sure almost every bone in your body is broken when I'm done because you never put your hands on me and you never try to pin me up against a wall. Plain and simple. You know, you show me respect, I show you respect. Plain and simple. And he's like, well, if I told you to jump off a cliff, ironically, his name was Cliff, would you do it? I said, yeah, I'll throw you on the floor, and I'll go and stand on you, I'll jump off your face. me and my boss did not get along in the federal government because when we did that.
Sharkbait_11B said, how big are you, fella?
I was 6'3" before the surgery. I'm down to 6'2.5" because of the surgery, and I still have a few more surgeries. And when I was working, I was 275 pounds, and I was muscle. Now, I'm 430 pounds because it hurts me to walk a mile. Because I still have back issues, I've got leg issues, and it's been rough, but I get up and move. The only time I do a lot of movement is when I'm able to swim. So, like, I can swim 2 to 3 miles. I can still swim that. I used to do walks and jogs for 30 miles. You know, part of the job that I had to deal with was doing at least a mile. So basically I'd do a 5-mile walk, come back, get a drink, go out, enjoy the rest of my day. I can still lift, though, pretty heavy weights. You know? And if I'm mad enough, you don't want to be around. Brittany knows because she's aware of how I am. And she knows the only way to stop me is to get in between me and the person.
Sharkbait_11B said, I went from 6'7" when I joined, now I'm 5'11", but it's a bit different for airborne infantry. Jumping and rucking takes a toll on a spine.
Oh yeah, it does. I've been electrocuted by a power line before. That was before I joined the government. That hurt. You know, it's over 120,000 volts run through your body. Oh boy, does that hurt like a SOB. I called 911, told them there's a down power line. I stomped on it because I saw a fire and I was not aware it was a power line.
Sharkbait_11B said, walking at about 200 pounds, but I was 180 before I broke my foot.
You know, I think some of the damage done was from when I used to fight. Because, like, my back's not done much, you know, it's not been the greatest. Like, I got misdiagnosed the first time, and it's just messed up my whole spine. Yeah, I know you guys that were doing paratroop stuff, that was rough on people. You guys are coming in at least like 20 miles per hour coming down and hitting the ground on your parachutes there. Yeah, that is rough. And you add the weight. Yeah, that destroys your hips, your knees, your ankles, your feet. You know, it's like being in a car crash every time you 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 hit the ground from the parachute. And some people said that yoga helps kind of with some of it too. If you're having issues, to try yoga. And me, basically, most of my injuries came from when I fought, except for the stab wound and the crush wound to the hand. My hand, I have good days where my hand's normal.
Sharkbait_11B said 15 feet per second body weight plus 80 pounds.
Yeah, they did in miles per hour, which I guess was like 20 to 25 miles per hour was the equivalent. And then, yeah, some of our military, our parajumpers that we have here in the U.S. had more weight depending on their load that they were doing. Some of them carry over 100 pounds.
Sharkbait_11B said at minimum.
Yeah. But yeah, basically after all the ordeal I was dealing with in the federal government, I called it quits. I left. You know, I literally told my boss, you know, I'm done. I'm not going to be your lackeys anymore and all that. And it's like I've had friends that were in the Secret Service and all that. You know, they worked for DOJ and all that. You know, they worked for the president. So me, I wasn't a part of the DOJ. I was a grunt for the federal government.
Abhijit Yat Singh said hi.
Howdy. Kind of catching me as I'm getting ready to head out here, but
_11B said I was us in the 82nd. That's a training jump weight, a true combat jump. You're looking at 130 gear weight plus body weight.
Yeah, plus the armor, which weighs about 50 to 60 pounds. Yeah, that's oh, yeah, it's quite a bit, you know, still, because you add that weight and the descent and the impact. Yeah, you're basically at the speed you're coming down. You're basically doing double your body weight by the time you hit. Basically, is what it's equivalent to, I think, right? You know, especially with the pack. So you add the pack weight, the armor weight, your weapon. If it's not a part of your pack, your weapon's another 5 pounds, 4 pounds. But then you're coming down with your body weight, your armor weight, your pack weight, your weapon weight. If your weapon weight ain't a part of your pack weight, so you do that. If I'm correct, it was 2 times your body weight is what was being exerted when you hit the ground. Yeah. For the speed that you're going. If it was 15 feet per second, which is about 25 miles per hour, 20 miles per hour, you're hitting the ground. And so, yeah, you take that. it's what, 3 times your body weight, I think, actually. So it'd be like having 3 G's of force put on your body if you're going against gravity.
Sharkbait_11B said, yeah, you are looking at a guy who weighs 180 after gear and kit. He weigh almost 350 to 400 or so. You not falling at 15 feet per SEC, you're burning in at roughly 30 to 50 feet per SEC.
Yeah, so yeah, it's still about 25 to just about 30 miles per hour you're hitting that ground. Because those chutes, you didn't really have much of a... most of those chutes, you didn't have control of your descent speed. You know, you couldn't bring them in to make it create more drag to slow you down. You know, not like like the parachutes that Civ's got. It was more like a umbrella effect. But yeah, that's still rough on the human body.
Sharkbait_11B said the goal with a full load is to get to the ground as fast as possible. I played patty cake with the earth 35 times and never lost, LOL.
Yeah, plus they go and, you know, they train you how to kind of hit the ground anyways. which either way, it's still rough on the human body.
Sharkbait_11B said there is no steering, just slowing down SID to SID control.
Yeah. Yeah, so they did change that then a little bit. But yeah, that's still rough on a human body. You know, you're coming in at 35 miles per hour, 30 miles per hour, and you're hitting that ground. You're feeling it through your body, especially if you do the performance wrong for your landing to help soften your landing. Like they say, you have your legs bent a little bit so that way when you hit the ground, they start to come in and you roll. I don't know if they still had that doing that.
Sharkbait_11B said, well, that's not true. I lost once and had to have knee surgery and have my shoulder reset in a few stitches.
Yeah, probably your first jump, right? Plus, I gotta see if someone's around for you guys.
Said, no, I was almost out of the army. My first 5 in airborne school went flawless.
Not bad. Just double checking to see. Nobody else streaming? Trying to see if I can send a link in for you guys if.
Sharkbait_11B said the landing is called a PLF parachute landing fall. They have a list of how it's supposed to be done, but it never goes that way. It's usually feet ass head. Sharkbait_11B said, well, storm just happened. I doubt anyone is back in city.
Yeah, so far I'm the well, the storm's done. There should be people here, but the thing is, like, I'm trying to find at least someone that's alive on here to go and get you guys. Because I want to make sure you guys that are wanting more content are.
Sharkbait_11B said, alright brother, I'ma take a nap. See ya in the next one, brother.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go through and get the little bit of rest here. I'm gonna go through and get myself around for the next run for you guys, and it's gonna be a 24-hour.
Said y'all watching, make sure to like and sub to Rob, he's a real G. Travis Wakeland said, RB Ustria ing Tom Rowe.
You mean later today for me? Because it is 5 in the morning. I'm going to be doing the 24-hour stream. First one is probably going to be me running with the clan for the first part. Second part will be Redline for the rest throughout the night. And then back into the afternoon. So we'll be on through Tsunami. And we're going to run quite a bit, but I have to. What I'm trying to do is do it for an earlier start, is the plan. That way I can just go knock it right out. I knock it out, and then I'm going to call it a day. Because I'm going to have to get my meds either way. Because I won't be having my heart meds while I do this. But yeah, we're gonna be going through and doing the stream here, starting as soon as I'm over by the PC, and it's going for 24 hours, so that way you guys have content for a little bit.
Neptune said, hey RB.
Hey Neptune, how you doing?
Neptune said, I have had pain in my right side of the jaw for 3 days.
Ooh. Cracked tooth? Or do you got abscess tooth, maybe?
Neptune said, I called to hospital, cause dentist is also there. They told me I can get help on Monday. Nice.
that's good. Hopefully it's nothing major, and we'll see you here back in Redline when you're doing pretty good. Because that is rough. I've had all my teeth chipped from the fights. I've about bit my tongue off. I know the pain. I didn't eat for a week and a half because dentist wouldn't see me for that long.
Neptune said like the pain is really bad, I can't even sleep well. Neptune said and they are telling me a Monday.
Is it like tooth pain or is it like just right down at the jaw?
Neptune said also I can only eat soups, nothing else.
So it hurts when you go to chew. That there sounds like tooth then.
Neptune said tooth pain expanded to jaw pain, and jaw pain expanded into right side of the face pain.
So you might have an abscess tooth. That they might have to extract. If it is a abscess tooth, you're going to want a oral surgeon to do that, because if it cracks, the poison can spread if it is an abscess. Rollo. But yeah, definitely make sure you get that taken care of, because the way it sounds is it could be that, or it could be the nerves, over, like, being overran. They're being overloaded, basically. But yeah, definitely get that taken care of. That way you're not hurting. If you need something to help override some of the pain, if it is the tooth causing it, where it's the nerve, there's a thing you can get at the store for tooth pain. They sell it around here. I don't know if they do over your way or how much. But yeah, if it's doing something like that, you definitely need to see the doctor, get it taken care of, and then
Neptune Said I will have to wait till Monday, cause none of the dentist give a fuck.
There should be something like Oragel or something that there's a tooth pain medicine that is over the counter. That is what I'm trying to figure out that's what I'm trying to figure out, because if you can get the stuff that is over the counter for the pain for the tooth, that will help you out. Normally that and some Tylenol or something like that helps with stuff like that, but there is like a tooth application that is a gel of some sort. Yeah. You coat the tooth normally with the stuff, and then it helps take that pain away for a bit for you. And then you just reapply every so often until you can see the dentist or the doctor. Ooh. And then they will do what they need to, because it's like lidocaine for your tooth is what it is. Like right where your nerve is in the tooth, they make it, and it helps with that ordeal that you're dealing with. So that way it helps take away some of that pain that you're feeling that is probably the nerve, which is what I'm hoping is it's just like a nerve that's slightly exposed causing the ordeal. Like you may have had a chip in your tooth while you were sleeping. You may have grinded your teeth a little too hard. That does happen. The stuff is normally pretty cheap, so if you get it, it's normally around the store where I go, either, wherever your store carries the dental stuff is where I would go and check, see if they have it there. And that'll help with the ordeal that you're dealing with and get you hopefully feeling a little better. That way it don't hurt as bad. And it should hopefully get you to Monday.
Neptune. Said perhaps nerve, yes, cause when I swallow it's hurt, and sometimes I feel like the pain or something goes to my ear also.
Yeah, so it sounds like it is a nerve, most likely, if any abscess. So you might have chipped a tooth. Because we grind our teeth on our sleep is normal for some people to do. And like me, I'm a hard sleeper, and I'm a grinder on my teeth. I've been told I grind my teeth in my sleep. But yeah, basically, if you can, do you have a store that sells dental stuff, like for your dental hygiene, your oral hygiene, toothpaste, mouthwash, oral gel, and
Neptune.
all that?
Said I have grinded in the past.
Yeah, so you might have chipped a tooth. And if you did, that can expose a nerve. Like if you touch the tooth, if you touch in a certain area, it probably won't hurt, but you touch the other area, right where it might be chipped or having the nerve slightly exposed, Because when your nerve is exposed to the air, it causes pain for your teeth. So that's why I'm thinking it could be that, or some people get abscess, which causes the pain too, but abscess in your tooth means that your tooth was infected. If you catch it early enough, it's probably not infected. And it's just an exposed nerve. And that's what I'm hoping for you. Because having an exposed nerve is painful. I've had it happen with all my teeth from the fights. I about bit off my tongue during the fights that I've done. So, yeah, if it is a exposed nerve, it will cause that type of pain. And I did not eat for a week. All I could do is drink water. And even with my tongue about bit off, that was a chore. They wanted to do stitches on my tongue. I told them no. They went, so, well, your tongue's just hanging there. It's like, just give me a bunch of gauze. You're not stitching me. I don't trust you guys. Not happening. So, yeah. Definitely double check. See if you've got a store that sells stuff for tooth pain. It's over the counter. You won't need a doctor prescript or anything like that. And it's the same stuff that they'd give you. It's just a lower dose. So you'll apply it to the problem, the tooth. Try to see, but my phone's doing an update, so I can't see the... Try to help you out here with it. Try to find what it's called. See if you might have it. I know it's over the counter. Dentex is a pain reliever for the tooth. You put a drop on your tooth. And then... Orajel for tooth pain, toothache and gum pain. And then Red Cross makes one. Tooth pain severe is that one. Equate makes some toothache medicine for your teeth. It just depends on what you're looking at. You can get some Benzodent. You know, it's just gotta have the let's see. Yeah, so I'd try that, see if that works for you there, Neptune. And if it does, use that till Monday to help with the pain. That way you're not in severe pain, hopefully. Yeah, basically, the way it's looking, yeah. So, try that. If it don't work, then it could be some more, or it's just not a good enough strength. But anyways, you guys, I gotta go and call it for the stream. That way I can get my 24-hour stream ready for you guys. I will see you guys here a little later when I'm back. Hopefully you guys enjoyed, like I said, and I will see you guys here in a little bit when I am able to get on, and I'm going to start the 24-hour stream, and we are going to knock that out. So, with that being said, good morning, everyone. For me, anyways.